All right, chat, what's going on? Appreciate the 13 months there, Mad Panda. Appreciate the 8 months, cinnamon toasty buns. Taco Bell, please. What does that even mean? All right, we got the DooD stream today, but I guess we could take a look at the new announcements for live. Looks sick. Does anyone have a link to that? A link to the what, patch notes or announcement or whatever it is? Maintenance is scheduled for 3/25. What is that, next Tuesday? Yeah, okay, sure. Appreciate the 4 months there, Mafia. Appreciate the prime sub there. I dabble. Yeah, DooD stream today. For anyone who doesn't know what the DooD streams are, it's where I let the YouTube members, Twitch subs, put decks in the Discord. And then we play with them. We see which deck can get the highest win streak. Usually we do it like constantly, like throughout a format, but this time around, format's about to end. So one final DooD stream for this format. I need to switch accounts. Debate article, to be honest. Letter to the community, March 20th, 2025. Hello, PokemonTCG live community. We've got a lot to cover, so let's jump right into starting with the new game mode coming to the PokemonTCG Live Trainer Trials. Evolve your strategy in Trainer Trials. Trainer Trials is a brand new game mode available within the casual matchmaking tab that offers rotating deck building challenges to change up how trainers play the PokemonTCG. Trainer Trials tests trainers' deck building prowess with a limited time frame, while also allowing some cards that may not normally see much play in Standard a chance to shine. The formats range from saying the maximum number of copies of a single card deck can play, all the way to supporting the Gym Leader Challenge format with TCG Live's card pool. Have some fun ideas for future trials? Let us know here on the official Pokemon forums. Trainer Trials will update on Thursday at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Appreciate 2 months there, Mecha Beast. With all trials other than the one available in week 9 lasting for 2 weeks each. As a reminder, standard rotation hits TCG Live on Thursday, that makes sense, March 27th. So decks made for trainer trials on March 28th or 27th may not be legal, so as trials will often use the standard card pool by default. The full schedule for Scarlet and Violet Journey Together can be found below. Week 9, so 2 months in a week. So this is literally until the next set comes out. So it's kind of just like a fun format. It's like a fun format ladder. Singleton Showdown. Card pool standard. Trial rules. Only one copy of each card is allowed, except for basic energy. Twin Battle. Card pool standard. Trial rules. Each card must appear exactly twice. Each card must appear exactly twice? What does that mean? Like you have to play 2 of each card? Every card has to be a 2 of? Is that what that means? You have to play 2 copies of each card in your deck? Must appear exactly twice. So it's just forced 2 ofs, right? Everything has to be a 2 of. Okay. Appreciate 3 months there. 2 wheels, Nate. Then there's Gym Leader Challenge, weeks 5 to 6. Card pool, only cards from Black and White series onwards. Wait, but are the cards from Black and White even programmed into PTCG Live? They're not, right? What can you even play in Expanded right now? Can you even play Black and White on in Expanded right now? I thought we weren't there yet. Silver series, card pool, only cards from Scarlet and Violet series. That one could be cool. Trial rules, common, uncommon, and rare cards only. Cards with the rule box are not allowed. Oh, interesting. I guess they will add them? Maybe. That's like a lot to add in all of a sudden, right? And then CU Cup. What is expanded? Common and uncommon cards only. Expanded common and uncommon. That's cool though. Other TCG live evolutions. Avatar emote muting. Trainers can now mute their opponent's avatar. Wait, this isn't new though, right? Are they just talking about things that they've done? Oh, they're literally just talking about things that are currently in the game that they've just like implemented. Oh, but it's not like other new stuff. Match timer can be turned off with friends. We knew that. Automatic prize selection. Finally, card movement when inspiring. When inspecting a card, you can now drag it around to fully appreciate its shiny effects and all their file glory. More quests, more rewards. A third daily quest is now available in the battle pass. Okay. Quest rewards have been increased from 45 trainer points to 100 trainer points. Appreciate the 65 months there, Heisenberg. Renamed or ranked ladder theming updates. The Pokemon visually representing each tier within leagues have been updated. Any Snom fans out there? Renamed ranked ladder leagues while functionally remaining the same. The league names have been updated. Trainers will now begin their journey in Nest League, then advance through Quick League, Poke League, Great League, Ultra League, finally Master League. Once a trainer is out of Nest League, they will only ever reset back to the beginning of Quick League. Okay, so you just like skip one league now, I guess. I know a lot of people complain about the climb back to Arceus, but does it really take that long? It doesn't really take that long, does it? While the name of the leagues is changing to more accurately describe trainers who reach it, Arceus will remain the visual representation of the Master League, and points will continue to be referred to as Arceus points. Okay. As always, many card issues have been corrected. Check out the full details in the version 1.24 patch notes. We'll continuously work to resolve issues that are affecting large numbers of trainers, with more fixes coming in future updates. Overnumbered crafting updates. As mentioned previously, starting in Scarlet and Violet Journey Together, overnumbered cards won't be exchangeable for credits until 6 months after their release date on TCG Live. Okay. Overnumbered cards are any cards not part of the main set of an expansion. For recent sets, that means rarities such as illustration rares, ultra rares, special illustration rares, and hyper rares. Another easy way to tell is by looking at a card's collection number. Any card with a top number greater than the lower number means it's just that, overnumbered. We're ensuring trainers can still obtain these sweet looking cards by increasing how many overnumbered cards and booster packs trainers are earned simply by playing the game. Some of the ways coming with these updates include the additional daily quests, increasing from 45 to 100, increased battle rewards, battle pass rewards, increased ranked ladder rewards, additional login gifts, such as one coming with standard rotation on March 27th. More rewards through Twitch drops. Okay, that's cool. More Twitch drops, email newsletters, passcodes, and various other promotions. Get ready for all this and more when Scarlet and Violet Journey Together officially launches on PokemonTCG Live on March 27th. The Journey Together. Now that the event period is coming to an end, we hope that you enjoyed Eevee's Prismatic Parade and the awards distributed as part of it. We have even more ideas on the horizon, and we'll continue monitoring your feedback regarding these upcoming changes to overnumbered cards and other game elements as well, to ensure the best possible experience for trainers in PokemonTCG Live. We're eager to hear your feedback as we continue to grow and evolve, so please continue to share your thoughts here on the official Pokemon forums. See you in the trials, trainers, the PokemonTCG Live development team. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, something crazy, right? Move in the right direction. This is pretty cool. I mean, I'm probably not going to play this like ever, but I think it's like a cool thing to have for the community, for sure. The weekly new shenanigans. You appreciate the prime sub there. Moistened and appreciate the 10 months there. Count. I think they're really trying to appeal to all the new players. Yeah, for sure. And that's like super important as well. Like, get them interested and then keep them interested. It's definitely a big deal. So they're not gonna hear me complain about that. doesn't, but it's just tedious to have to do it over and over. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they shouldn't put you back in Arceus League, but maybe put you a little bit closer to Arceus League. They should. You know what they probably should be? It should be like, depending on how high you climb up in Arceus League, you should be placed higher. So if you're like, if you get to Arceus League and you're sub 1500, then you get put lower. If you're greater than 1500, then the closer you get to higher ranks, you get placed higher in the leagues. What are the leagues now? Quick League, this league, that league, those leagues. Quick League, Pokeball League, Great League, Ultra League, and finally Master League. So yeah, if you get to like 2K, put yourself in like Ultra League or something, or at least Great League, something like that. I don't know. Maybe placement matches like other games have. I don't know. How would I feel about placement matches? I guess placement matches would be fine. Nah, it doesn't really make sense for something like this because it's so quick and so fast. I don't think placement matches make a ton of sense. You appreciate 13 months there, Spike. I think you should be placed in the final rank of the previous ball league from where you ranked. So like, put you in the final rank of Ultra League if you ended Master Tier. Great League for Ultra, so on and so forth. I don't know, it seems like a pretty big skip. I don't know. I would be okay with something. I guess I haven't really thought too hard about what. So do you think that plastic spoons or plastic forks taste better? Like one over the other, or compared to like a metal spoon or a metal fork? Rana, a good pick for Brisbane. I don't know. I think it's a good pick for Stockholm, so it'd probably be a good pick for Brisbane. I don't think that much is going to change in a week. So yeah, probably. It's probably good. How was this game in mobile? I have no clue. Chat probably knows though. Chat be mobile enjoyers. I don't be mobile in though personally. Yo, AGG, you hitting Atlanta? Use the command in the title. It does get boring being in Arceus so fast. This is a nice change of scenery without playing around with rogue decks and losing your rank. How bad is the casual ladder to play like not a real deck, but like even like a real meme deck? How bad is the casual ladder? Like, is it even worth it? Like, if you took like your meme competitive deck and played it in casual, like, are you just bodying everyone? It doesn't matter what you play. Like, if you're a competitive player taking any deck to casual. My experience with casual is that it's bad. Like, it's like the skill level there, like the players there are like literally just like, it's their first game. Yeah, it's literally like it's they're playing their literal first game. What are you most excited to play in the next format? Mamoswine, I guess. If I didn't start at the bottom, how would I play against the Reggie's deck more than once on my run up? True. Question. Own little online game. Does Japan have their own game or something? No, Japan plays on PTCG Live. They don't have their own game. Yeah, it is weird. They don't have their own game. And isn't PTCG Live not even official in Japan? Like, it's, you can't just like You can't. You have to like use a VPN or something to play on PTCG Live in Japan, right? Or am I trolling? Maybe I'm trolling. I thought they had to like do something weird. Like they can't just like go download PTCG Live. Don't they have to cheese it a little bit? You'd have to play on VPN. That's crazy. It's pretty cringe. All right. DooD stream today. That means meme decks submitted by the viewers, the Twitch subs, the YouTube members. Submit decks. I play with them. We see what deck can get the biggest win rate, highest win rate. Might have to reset this thing real fast, yeah. Oh, you should do this. Are we getting Ethan's Pokemon next week? No, that's next set. Yo, what's up, Lucas? Because all countries that have official translation for PokemonTCG in physical form must have VPN to access PTCG Live. Just because of the pod, I hope someone added Poison Archaludon. Dude, I hope not. Well, this deck is just a deck next format. Well, not quite. This is basically just a next format deck, though. Is this DooD enough? This one's a little bit questionable. It is a Blissey deck. It's like Blissey Box. Blissey Box is probably DooD enough, right? I don't know if we're gonna have any contention from the chat here, though. Where's the placeholder Clefairy? That's a good question. I don't think it's DooD enough. I think Cornerstone should be cut. I don't make any changes to the decks. We just play them as is. Or don't play them. Hazel was wondering if you have any insight on why the Artisan build of Lost One Box pre-rotation is better than the Turbo build with Pokestops. I don't know if it is, to be honest. I haven't messed with Lost Box in a while. I know there's some players out there who don't think it is, but I don't. The reasoning would be that stuff like Artisan and Jet Energy are better against Badoo, basically. That's the theory. Is Charizard still good? No. Charizard hasn't been good and isn't good. It's so bad it needs Water Pond to carry it. Runs energy and has 10 different energy. It's DooD. Is it 10 different ones? Not quite. Close. We're off by a couple. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is DooD enough, because in this format, Terra Box is terrible. I'm gonna give this the seal of approval for DooD. It is like we have to remember we're playing in the current format. We're not playing next format. If Terra Box didn't do well next format in Japan, y'all would look at this deck and be like, oh, this thing sucks, right? I would also look at this thing and I would also say this thing also sucks. I'm struggling to switch from Charizard to Dragon Ball. Any advice? Play more games. More games need to be played. Reminds me of Six Corners back in the day. A little bit, yeah. Honestly, that's kind of what Terra Box is. Terra Box is kind of like Six Corners. Probably want to go first, right? Oh, you can't even fan rod them for the Chanseys. That's kind of annoying. What's better in Slowking, Max Rod, or Enriching Energy? Now retrieving the basics. Max rod. Enriching energy. Wait, what? Enriching D's. I mean, Umpany Monkey Dory's got to be the better pick, right? Dude, why is Automod popping up? Oh. I'll block my Automod. Yo, they got the squad over there, bro. What the heck? They just rolled up with everyone. Dude, honestly, like, the game got, you can't drag the cards when it's your turn. Your hand is locked. Honestly, the game, this last update actually made the game, I'm sure initially there was a lot of bugs, but now that the bugs are fixed, like, the game got a lot better. Honestly, the game feels a lot better. Like, a lot of quality of upgrade stuff. Got a lot better. It just needs like that. There needs to like be less hiccups in the animations and like the messages and stuff. But it's very close. I mean, it's close. I don't know. It feels like we're pretty close to PTCG Live like being really good. Pretty close. Like little things like that, like them passing and saying your turn and stuff, like takes so long. There probably needs to be some kind of natural delay because of. What am I attacking with this turn? I guess I want to attack with like water pawn. Like this animation. Oh, dude, I just messed up. Oh my gosh. I forgot to bench this guy first. Oh, all right, that makes things more difficult. Chill, chill, chill. We're still in this. We're still in this. Only one super rod in this deck. I have the Blissey now, so I kind of don't want to discard the Blissey. How many boss are in here? Only 2? Maybe I'll get rid of the Blissey and the... I think I'm just playing an Iono here now. I was saying the delay for... See, like, the delay for me to, like, evolve my Noctowl. Like, I played the Ultra Ball. The time it, like, uses to shuffle is so annoying. Or this delay for it to evolve, and then me to click. And then it says Jewel Seeker, and then it lets me click yes or no. Like it's so close, bro. Just if you just removed those things, I think we'd like be there basically. So like, look how long it takes me to play this stupid Iono. Like that's ridiculous. But like we're so close. Like the game is actually really close. This whole process is super slow. I want to make like a I want to make a video. And I'm thinking for a second. I'm gonna give up this. What am I even attacking with here? I don't even know. You know, am I gonna lose the Tinkaton? No way, right? Dude, wait, what am I even setting up here? I want to make a video going all over all of... We'll probably do that after I get back from Atlanta. I want to make a video and have chat help me come up with every single flaw on PTCG Live that needs to be changed. Maybe they'll have some of them improved by then. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm attacking with here, man. Let's grab some energy. Oh, I can cycle with Teal Mask. What am I doing? Yeah, Yeah, I'm definitely doing this. Fan Rotom can KO. Oh yeah, true. I can KO with Fan Rotom. Yeah, dude, I'm all over the place right now. I mean, Pika seems kind of good to have out and about. What else do we have in the deck? I want to lose my Psychic Energy, though. Oh, it's basically only in here for Monkey Dory, I guess. I mean, if they bump my stadium, I discard these and keep these. Seems fine. Honestly, it'd be nice to have like a mechanic in the game where it's like if your active Pokemon can retreat, it'd be nice to be able to drag your active Pokemon and click on one of your bench Pokemon. It would be nice to be able to just like drag your active to one of your bench Pokemon, and then it would prompt you if you had multiple ways to retreat it. Like if I had a Monkey Dory in the active with 2 energy, so I had a Dark and a Psychic on it, and I just dragged it to my Fan Rotom, it would like retreat it, and then it would be like, which energy do you want to discard? But if I only have 1 energy on my Monkey Dory and I drag my Monkey Dory and put it over the Fan Rotom and let go, then it would just like automatically retreat it for me. Like that would be nice. Like you could still do the click thing where you like click, retreat, then click a Pokemon. But it'd be nice if you would just go like drag Fan Rotom. Oh, chill. The Morty? Oh my gosh. Also gets rid of the enriching energy, which is huge because the Dunsparce shuffles the energy back to the deck and they can keep recycling the ace back. I mean, kind of. They have to attach return to the Tinkaton, right? Or I guess not. I want them to bring up one of my owls. Dude, this deck has no draw power. It's just supporters. Might just maybe just Turo this to reset its ability here. Can I do anything with that? It's a pretty good top deck, right? I think I just Turo punch with Fan Roadie. I think I'm okay with that. Why does it make me double click on this? That's kind of annoying. I don't want to have to double click on Turo. Like if I click on one Pokemon, things that require multiple actions, I don't mind the deselecting for something like if Area 0 gets bumped and there's multiple things being selected. I'm gonna bench this back down. Any thoughts on Golden Go with Dunsparce when Greninja and Pokestop are gone? Not really. I don't really have any thoughts on it. Might be the best way to play Golden Go, but probably not. What deck are you most excited for next format? And what do you think looks fun? I mean, everything that I haven't played with looks fun. Most excited for? I think Mamoswine probably. From like a... I don't think Mamoswine's going to be like... It probably won't be competitive initially. I think it might have a moment later on. I would say Mamoswine. I think if when things slow down just a little bit more, Mamoswine could be good. This is kind of scary. I think I'm going to lose. There's no Pheasantipity in here. Oh my god. I need to nest ball. Dude, I don't even know. I honestly think I'm going to lose. I think I'm about to lose this. There's no Pheasantipity in this deck. There's literally just no draw power in this deck. Oh wait, there's 2 dark energy in here. I could have... Oh wait, I actually could have knocked this out. I could have gone Arven for Vessel. Vessel for dark energy to Monkey Dory. No, I think the rescue board's prized. I think the rescue board is prized. Why didn't you use Klefki or Badoo with the Mamo deck? Because you're using TM Evo. That's annoying. Oh wait, this thing does have 300 HP. I thought I had more than 300. I thought Pete couldn't one-hit this. Oh, I probably would have played this differently if I knew it had 3 hundo. I definitely would have played this different if I knew it had 3 hundo. I did not know that. All right. This thing's got 2 retreat costs. I could trap this in the active possibly, but it's unlikely with how big of a hand they have. I don't know. Just play this. Let me see. Let me see something. Okay, the rescue board. Oh my gosh, the rescue board was there, so I could have done the play. So I'm just throwing. I mean, we need like this plus. Well, I don't know if I need. Well, no, I need Vessel though. I need Vessel. And you start to build up the Pikachu. I kind of don't want to lose the energy on the Fan Rotom. Well, no, I need to get Tatsu. Well, I still don't want to lose this energy. But now I shouldn't have sent this up, actually, the more I think about it. Hitting this for damage doesn't do anything. I could try and bring this up, I guess. So I can go, like, Vessel. Get rid of this. I don't want to attach the crystal. I guess I could just try and be disruptive. Maybe I KO this later with a boss anyways. That seems fine. What Mega Pokemon are you personally keen on? Dude, they've revealed 2 Mega Pokemon. Well, I don't know what you want me to say. Neither of them. They both suck. They could be good. They both suck as far as card design goes. They're both boring. Actually, don't ask me that question ever again. Never. Do not ask me where we are 6. Actually, you know what? I just need to time you out. You can't ask. You can't get away with this. Poly TV. That's a timeout. Like, hold on. Mega Pokemon. I love uncommon energy. Yo, what's up, pig? Did every Mega Pokemon get a card? Oh, I guess you're asking me like, I guess you could be asking me like, which of the Mega Pokemon am I most excited for? Like, as we get more Mega Pokemon? And my answer to that honestly would be, I don't know I don't know what Pokemon are Megas. But still, that question goes too far. Yeah, my answer would be, I have no idea which Pokemon have Megas. Wait, can all Pokemon Mega? How does that work in the video game? Can all Pokemon be Mega Pokemon? No. Which Pokemon? Now I'm curious then. For anyone who I don't know who actually knows, which Pokemon did we not get a Mega of the last time we had Megas? Or did we actually get a Mega of every single card between like Tag Team Megas and non? Okay, Crispin's solid here. I guess it lets me keep my Sparkling Crystal, to be honest. Well, no, because I want to be able to get the Dark on the Monkey Dory here. Oh, the second Darkest Prize. Dude, this does not feel very good. Is that Super Rod available? Well, I just want to build like a random energy up and play somewhere. Like metal. See, like, why can't I attach my Sparkling Crystal right then? I should, like, even while the Crispin is resolving, like, let me interact with the board a little bit, please. And when this is attaching, I should be able to like queue up my energy to attach somewhere as well. If there has to be a hiccup, like if it lets me queue up all my actions and there's like a slight hiccup after that, that's fine. But let me queue up all my actions and let them all go really fast. PTCG Live is actually so close. It is so close to It's almost there. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. I guess I maybe should have... My Pikachu actually might not get KO'd next turn. Maybe I should have gotten, in case I get a Blissey between the prize cards and the top deck, I could have put actually like the lightning in play. Or I could have got metal or grass and then go attach move up maybe. Yo, what's up, Elliot? Maybe start a mask server delay or lag. No, but there's no reason I shouldn't be able to queue up actions and then like if it has to resolve it. No, it's a card game that just doesn't exist. That's like not a thing. There's no way that should be a thing. I'd have to play like Hearthstone Standard to see if like in any other game it feels like that. But I feel like every other card game I've played does not feel that way. And even if it did exist on my end, I should at least be able to play it. And then if there's some kind of like server delay as it like plays through the actions, like that's fine. But just like queue up all the actions for me. That shouldn't be that difficult. PokemonTCG isn't that fast paced. This isn't like a... the technology's there. I have to imagine. We're kind of in trouble. But if I Gust KO this turn and then KO this with Pikachu next turn, we could win. Although, where am I at for Gust? How would I even do that? I actually want to build up lightning energy here. You think they have an out to Sob? They've already down a switch. They might not have an answer to Sob, to be honest. So if I find boss here, I can maybe Sob and then win. I think it might be a Sob angle here, actually. I got the boss to KO this thing, but I think it's the Sob is the angle here. The Dunsparce loop? I'm not playing to deck them out. I do 20 damage. I would beat them before that happened. Yeah, I think we go for a Sob angle here. Hope they don't have an answer. At least this turn, and then... Well, if I don't know them, I guess I'd get them closer to the answer. They play 4 switch cards for sure. In Dinkaton? Really? Seems a little overkill. They definitely play some switch cards. Do you think basic 3 prize would be bad for the game? I don't think about stuff like that. Don't ask me those kind of questions. Nothing is technically bad or good for the game if it's done correctly. People in Hearthstone created problems with cards that limited turn timers anyways. Feels smooth, but good for gameplay, I think. But bad for gameplay, I think. Yeah, but in Hearthstone, that was like that's like a unique problem for like certain card pools, right? That wasn't like a... Was that actually like that big of a deal? It would just hurt the player who was roping out while and they were trying to play cards as they were getting roped, right? You kind of bodied yourself. You should have played faster, right? The time between actions feels so annoying and too long. Yeah, but everything besides that honestly feels pretty good. Like, yeah, the time between actions is pretty annoying. I agree. It's pretty annoying. Okay, this might work. Hold up. Oh, wait, this deck doesn't play water energy. Bruh. This deck doesn't play water energy. I can't even use Torrential Pump. Torrential Chump. All right, we'll figure it out. We gotta... Oh, I have another boss? I thought I burned a boss earlier. All right, Sob. Early Hearthstone, there was a deck that would just play the legendary that gives your opponent only 15 seconds. It wasn't a good deck, but it beat some decks with more actions. Yeah, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, it has nothing to do with like pre-queuing actions either, right? I thought you were going for deck out. Why Iono? No, guys, if you... Dude, this comes up way too often when I talk about Sob. Attacking with Sob doesn't mean you're trying to deck out your opponent. I never said I was trying to deck out my opponent either. I'm doing damage. I'm building up damage in play. So I can Sob this thing a bunch more times and then knock it out with Fan Rotom and then like boss KO this guy or something at the end of the game. Dude, whenever I Sob or talk about Sob, you guys always assuming I'm trying to deck someone out. We're not trying to deck them out. We're just getting some damage in play and buying time. We ain't got anything going on. No, there's no deck out win condition here. Sob does not equal deck out. I also can't deck them out because they played a Dunsparce, so it's not even possible. Also, I'm currently decking out first. Well, I guess I'm decking out first because I played Iono. They might honestly be stuck. They might actually just be stuck. Until I KO it, of course. I don't think there's anything important prized. I think it's just a Sob again angle. Wait, do I even have an Iono left? I think I do. We have one left, unless it's prized. But I want to save this for Ultra Ball fodder. You can't do Dunsparce with no cards in deck? True. It depends how many Dunsparce they play, I guess. If they play a 2/2 Dunsparce, they'll always draw it, right? Yeah, they'll always have it. Oh, wait, that's not even true, actually. No, they'll always draw it if they have a 2/2 Dunsparce, right? They can't ever deck out. Unless they mess up. Draw to put down, bench Dunsparce. Top deck, evolve, use it, draw it. Level back, bench. Yeah, they shouldn't ever deck out. They might actually be stuck. We'll see. Oh no. Is that my second area 0? No, we have one left. Okay. Well, maybe I don't even need the bench space though. Maybe I'm gassing that a little bit. I might not even need the bench space to be honest. They play Turo? You don't know that. What the heck? You don't know they're 60? I'm not going to argue that the average Tinkaton player doesn't play Turo, but I have no clue. I need so much still. Do I have any other spread attack? No. Do I have a way to put damage in play on my side? No. Win condition might be them messing up. How many Iono have they played? 1? I'm just gonna play this, right? There's no reason not to. What is happening? Dude, that is so buggy. The click is super buggy. It doesn't like work all the time. If they had an out by now, they should have found it with all the draw. Maybe. It depends. Like if they had drawn into it on the before I used the Iono, if they insta charged into the out and then I Ionoed it to the bottom of the deck, they maybe wouldn't have seen it quite yet. Yeah. You appreciate the tier 2 there. Welcome to the rat pack there, Nar. For all the walls, we got plenty of hype. Hopefully they're just stuck. And maybe they won't realize that they can infinite with the Dunsparce. And then we can maybe win that way, I guess. I might have to do some retreating here. We'll be fine though. Yeah, I did a little bit of trolling. Okay. So I have Super Rod, Iono. Okay, this is winnable, I think. And I have Area 0. I don't know if I need the Area 0, but I think it matters. I think that's fine. Can't sob forever though. This thing will die. I don't want to use my other. Well, using the boss wouldn't be bad, I guess. Yeah, using the boss wouldn't be bad. I want to S tier Mega Rayquaza with a Zinnia supporter. That's your hope. Okay, Okay, well, they have the unable to deck out combo. Okay, well, that just gets me closer to my cards. Fine. Okay, with Rotom and Iono same turn. That is the plan, yeah. But I need... Or honestly, what if I just like what if I just boss KO their Tinkaton? They don't have a way to actually get 2 prize cards if I did that. Boss KO Tinkaton is actually probably the play. If I can eventually get there. I need to get there though. That's actually the better play, to be honest. How many more times can I sob this? Okay, I'm gonna sob, and then I'm gonna Ultra Ball away the Ogerpon plus the top deck for Blissey. This game, isn't it? Sob second attack. I don't have a water energy. Azul, any tips for pre-Worlds prep? I'm pretty secured my Worlds at first and I wanted to ask if there's anything I should prepare in advance. I mean, nothing different than any other preparation you do. It's the same thing. Dude, you're so annoying. I should have attached this Lightning Energy a little while ago, to be honest. I only have a couple more sobs, and then I have to retreat to the Fan Rotom. Sob. Yeah, there's not anything like special compared to like prepping for any other tournament or whatever. Okay. The better way to win is to go for the boss KO. So I think I'm going to play towards that. So I'm going to play this first. I'm so far away from that play, though, actually. I'm so far away from that play. Because I need to get Area 0, Super Rod, recover the Pikachu, find the Pikachu, get the Blissies, move the energy over to the Pikachu. Yeah, fail that for sure. Well, I think I'm going to play for it anyways. It is possible, I think. Okay, there's Super Rod. And Boss. Oh my gosh, we kind of just drew everything here. Alright, so Super Rod back. Blissey, Peak. That's it. Then Sob. Then I go top deck. But I don't get enough cards still. I don't generate enough cards to actually have the play. So maybe I should just commit to the Fan Rotom Punch here, to be honest. It's so much. It just kind of comes down to if they have a Gust effect left, I feel like. I'm not going to be able to get the boss KO on that thing. It's not going to happen. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Can I still submit a DooD deck now? You can, yeah. As long as you, yeah, just go to the Discord. You should have access to the right channel. Yeah, I can't get enough. They can basically see their whole deck next turn if I knock out with Fan Rotom. I mean, they're down 2 Counter Catcher and a Boss, and 2 Pal Pads. Maybe they don't have, well, not playing 2 Boss would be kind of, well, maybe not, though. Boss up the Fez, Sob the Fez, then Pikachu survives, and you win. I mean, it gives me more, that just gives me more time to find the combo. That would be like, oh, that's like okay. But it still means if they have Boss KO my Ogerpon, I still just lose. The thing is, I'm trying to like KO this so then they don't have a way to KO a 2-prizer, but I can't do that. I'm out of Gust effects. This is my last Gust. So I can Boss this, and then I can Sob it, and then KO with Pikachu. But that's the same thing as KO the active with Fan Rotom. If they have Boss, I lose. Yeah, actually, it just doesn't change anything, to be honest. Losing my Boss doesn't really matter, though, because Pikachu wins me the game. But at this point, I do need to find a way to one-hit KO this anyway. So I guess I do kind of have to Boss the Fez. And then Sob. Until I can get Pikachu plus Blissey, I guess. But this just gives me more time to draw into the Pikachu plus Blissey cards. I think I'm still knocking out the active. I may as well still knock out the active with the fan rotom because it plays around like canceling clone, I guess. But yeah, I still lose the boss no matter what. But I guess this would allow me to... No, it doesn't really change anything, to be honest. How do you get Pika in play? Area 0. No, wait. You start attaching to Fez, maybe? I mean, if they attach to Fez next turn, we're just going to KO it. My goal is to KO the Fez with Fan Rotom still, I think, though. So she brought the Dark because we can move... You get damage if punch to KO Rotom. If they punch my Pika, I win. I'm not worried about that. That doesn't matter. If they punch my Pika, I literally win the game. Just gonna wait. How many more times can I punch this? Yeah, I think I'm still gonna KO with Fan Rotom, and I'll bench Pika and move energy to it. You have it now anyways? Yeah, but I may as well draw through my deck more. I want to bench Blissey. I guess like now I can get Peak and double Blissey. I don't have to. I can still just wait one more turn. No, it's not true though, because I need to take 2 cards out of the deck. Okay, maybe I do just go now. Oh, but I didn't want to KO. Oh, the thing I didn't want to do. I want to KO with Fan Rotom. Now I can't do that, actually. I go hit for 20. All right, so if I hit for 20. Draw a card, hit for 20. That's not enough. So now I have to commit to the Peak play. I need to move a lot of energy over. Just give me this card. I guess I saw one more time. Oh, can I lose? I can lose to Iono now. Uh-oh. They've used 2 Iono, 2 Palpate, and a Roxanne. I'm probably safe. I'm probably safe. Maybe not, though. One more sob. Would have been nice if I just naturally drawn into the Pikachu and the Blissey sooner, I guess. And if they just have boss, we just lose. I have to keep metal. All right. DooD. Maybe they don't have it. Maybe they don't have a boss. Okay, I guess we just win. They didn't have it. Dude, look how long it takes to happy switch. That's so annoying. Is the energy pre-selected? Like when I click happy switch, I click this. This one only has 1, so I'm assuming it's pre-selected. Does it like pre-select the first card though? If there's like 3 energy on a thing and then one of them is highlighted like that, and is it like pre-selected or no? That's kind of annoying if it is. Yeah, I guess they were just out of gust effects there. No gust left. All right, game 2. This deck is kind of scary because it feels like it's just gonna fizzle out. It is pre-selective. It's highlighted blue. Interesting. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the pre-selecting. It is, yeah, right, yeah. Maybe just turn 2 pawn them, I guess. I'll try. You can't get. I was gonna grab a Chansey, but you can't grab Chansey with this. Definitely should check my energy count because my fighting's prized. Well, if my fighting is prized, I maybe wouldn't attach here. I don't know what I would have. I could have like vesseled away this, done something else, I guess. Charizard. All right, Ogre Pawn is our our guy here. I guess we're just swinging with Fighting Pawn, and then we just see if they can handle it or not. Friend. I probably put other stuff in play. I think it was like that or the Chansey. Grab the fighting. I don't even really want to end up with energy in the discard pile. There is like the trumpets, but I think I'm just fine just grabbing this and attaching it. And then put this on probably this guy, I guess. I don't even know what, to be honest. I could get the crystal and attack with this right now, but I think the crystal is better probably to save. So I'm just gonna pass. We almost fine for Atlanta? Probably not. Probably not, no. I'm definitely gonna try it out before Atlanta, see how it feels, but. So do you plan on watching any World Cup games in the stadium next year? I don't have any plans. Probably not. You can Dusknoir twice. You definitely can, yeah. But there's already one Dusknoir. So I need to try and get down Monkey Dories to play around that, right? One of my Dark Energy is trapped on my active right now. I mean, I think it's attack, right? I can't think of a reason to do anything else here. Metal or Psychic? I guess Psychic, because the metal is for the Pikachu. I don't really want to throw out an Area 0. I'm not getting that much value out of it. Let me bench the Hoot Hoot plus get another thing, but the other thing doesn't even really matter here. I think we're just chilling. We just take our time here. Are you going to decide your Atlanta deck on stream? That's the plan, yeah. What should I play for Atlanta? It's my first big Pokemon event. A good deck that you think is fun to play, that you enjoy playing. Any tips about learning when and what to play to put into play in general? I mean, not really. You gotta play games, and when you realize you got punished for having too much in play or too little in play, then you'll kind of make that realization most of the time. From S tier to S tier, where do you rank hops for Atlanta? Probably like a tier 3, tier 4 deck. It's like a super meta specific deck, I feel like, because if stuff, one shot, one hit KO stuff exists, you're just kind of in trouble. It's in a bad spot. I don't, what am I even doing right now? I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, we're just kind of out here doing nothing. I feel like I kind of want to start to set up Pikachu though. So then I'm gonna go Area 0, Peak. Or wait, can I go for some kind of Water Pawn shenanigans here? I guess I could Water Pawn. What would I Water Pawn though? I could KO double Charmander, go down to 3. I could what? Go Crispin Crystal? I could Crispin Crystal, yeah. Huh. And then Water Pawn, KO double Charmander, go down to 3 prize cards. Or KO Charmander Pidgeotto instead, maybe. Because Radzard with Dusknoir does get popped. So KO the Pidgeotto might be the better play, actually. Alright, maybe Water Pawn's the move. Sure, let's do it. Yeah, I think I'd rather take out the Pidgeotto here for sure. I don't want access to the dark energy. And honestly, I kind of want access to the grass. Oh, but then I lose the dark energy, actually. Oh, shoot. All right, that's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Well, if I lose it... No, they can shuffle it back to the deck. I guess I don't lose it, yeah. Because I want to do this. I want to Teal Dance. I think I'd rather shuffle the... Honestly, what one do I want to shuffle back in the deck? The lightning or the water? The lightning or the metal, excuse me. I probably want the metal in hand. I'll shuffle the lightning back in. I mean, I also have like this vessel to work with, obviously, but get rid of the psychic. Yeah, I think I take out the Pidgeotto here because like Radzard's already like a fine attacker. I think removing the. So now I can like click it and then click a Pokemon, right? Why does their bench look like that? What the heck? It like popped up. There's like a mirage. What does my command not work? Hang on, I'll fix it real fast. What happened? Ah, okay, yes. Okay, it should work now. Wait, what the heck just happened? Did they just... Bruh. What are they cooking over there? Aha, nice. You play any GLC? No. Dude, what were they cooking over there, bro? Yeah, I guess they realized that water or grass pond just like bodies them. They're like, oh shoot, I can't do this. His little opinion about the new formats on Pokemon TCG Live. I don't really have an opinion. I think it's a good thing that I actually do have an opinion. I don't really care what they are or what they are, but I think it's a good thing that they exist. I think it's a good change, a good good update. More content on PTCG Live is a good thing, so it's good to see them going about it that way. Yeah, but like the format specifically, it doesn't really matter. I don't really care, but it's a good thing that they're doing it for sure. No beginner. Or the new formats? They're doing like a every other week like fun format thing. Ride on. We just want to punch him with Pikachu, right? We're trying to punch him with Peek. Punch him with P. Smile. I do want to like set up. Oh, I kind of need it. Ooh, I kind of messed up that actually. I kind of need the Ogre Pawn. That was my out to like use the owls. Shoot, maybe I messed that up actually. Fudge. Oh yeah, that was my out to actually use the owls. Or no, I don't have a way to use owls. I'm not gonna like. That's so bad actually. A life that I said I wouldn't live in. I guess Iono. Out of this hand, Iono would probably be the best supporter to play. Come undone. Whatever, we'll see how it goes. So I can't attack with Pikachu next turn is the problem here. When is rotation in the game? Next Thursday. Auto is on if you don't know. Wait, auto what? Auto what is on? What new cards will break live the most when Journey Together launches? My money is on Hops Cramorant. I think the last couple... Actually, I don't really know. I don't remember. I feel like the last couple set releases have went pretty smoothly, right? Am I trolling? Maybe not. I feel like they did, though. Okay. Love to see it. A little weak generator action. There could still be arm press in here, though. Okay, no arm press. Okay, so we can just kind of chill this turn, it feels like. So I'm going to do this. Get this. And Crystal. My Peak. I don't want to use Noctowl yet. Another Iono. I was gonna try and find a different. Okay, I found like an Arven there, but now I'll get rid of this and still have an Iono to work with. I think it really matters which energies I grab here. I do want to get a Chansey down, but I could do that next turn. So I'm just gonna pass, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on, but Sparkling Crystal, I have to discard 2 energy. Maybe I am gonna Iono next turn then, because I'm gonna go attach Crystal. Interesting. Oh, I can't even use this Dark Energy anyways. Yeah, that's not how the attack works. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. Is it too late to submit a dude list now? No, you can always submit a dude list if you want. Yo, appreciate the 12 months episode. It's just whether or not we'll get through all of the decks. Didn't Prismatic break energy acceleration from discard? Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah. Moving this dark energy off the fan room is just not gonna matter. It's just trying to use peak a bunch of times in a row. That's fine. Okay. I don't really want to Iono them either because they just literally did nothing, obviously. I can go like Sparkling Crystal, Patch, just spin. This in my hand. Attach this to the Hoot. And then Noctowl. And I'll get like Nest Ball plus... I don't know, Nest Ball plus something. There's no Super Rod. So once I KO this and then KO this... How am I gonna get my last two prize cards, actually? My Super Rod's a prize. Maybe I have to bet on getting Super Rod. I actually kind of just want second Ultra Ball so I can get like another Noctowl or something, maybe. One of these Ultra Balls can get Blissey. Yeah, okay, I like this. One Ultra Ball for Blissey, one Ultra Ball for Noctowl or something like that. Double Nest for Chansey. I could have done that as well, I guess. I could have gone... I could have got double Chansey this turn. That would have been okay as well, actually. Because I could double Blissey next... Well, the thing is I have to... How would I get the second Blissey, I guess? It would have been... I'd have to like top deck it or like play the Iono. But I don't want to play Iono when I have Crispin to guarantee it, right? Doesn't make any sense. They might just not attack this turn and then I just win as well. That could also be the outcome here. Was it worth it over attaching to Peak? No, because Peak has to discard 3 energy, so I just lose the energy. I went through that thought process with the dark energy on the fan rotom, and then I corrected myself. I was like, oh, I can't even do that. I was like, gonna try and get the energy off the fan rotom to the Peak ROM so I could like keep one of my other energies on the Pikachu, but it discards 3 energy. Yeah, appreciate the 2 months there, Duncan. Appreciate the 2 months there, Tay. Okay. Alright, I think we're chilling. I mean, yeah, we're definitely chilling at this point, right? Because now we can just go like... I'm gonna cycle this first, because why not, right? Wait, dude, where did it think... That's annoying. Where do you think I want the energy to go? What the heck? I don't really need to move the energy around, I don't think. I'm gonna go ahead and play this, I guess, at this point. With Chansey. If I had an Area Zero, I'd put on the bench. Super Rod's still prized, but I think we just win, so it doesn't really matter. Terror Box is good after rotation. Terror Box becomes good after rotation. Terror Box is bad right now. Grass on Hoodoo is to protect it from Pika KO since you have Blissey anyways. I'm not sure what you're asking there, Caribou. I'm not gonna lie. In case my Pika gets KO'd, if I move the grass to the active, this has to discard 3 energy. I just don't have 3 energy to discard because of the crystal. But if I put any other energy on the Pikachu, I just lose it. These will go into my last cup before rotation. Do you think Radzard in Lugia is a good move? No clue. Didn't test it. I think double Chinchino seems good to me, but I'm not against the idea of the other thing as well. Doesn't seem bad. Yeah, Radzard in Lugia doesn't seem bad. I don't know if it's better than just playing 2 Chinchino. There's no good moves in the Pokemon TCG. There's only correct or incorrect choices. There's no such thing as a good move. Good moves don't exist. Like, so trying to understand the play. Yeah. We would still have to lose the energy. We can't target Crystal as one of the discards and then not discard it. Okay, they're all right. They're heating up over there. They're heating up. Things are getting interesting. Is Chip going to Stockholm? No. Is Ogre Mask good in Terra Box? I don't think so. It doesn't seem terrible, but no one plays it, so I assume it's bad. Do you watch any PokeTubers? Or do you get into Pokemon on your daily basis? I don't watch any PokeTubers, no. I'll like sometimes like randomly like see a video and tune into it. Like I recently watched the most recent video that I can think of that I watched was I think they were just Mahone videos actually. I watched like his what did I watch? His cube draft video, and then the one where him and I forget what her name is, but they built decks from like bulk. I think it's it though. Have you watched Invincible season 3 finale yet? I have, yes. Are you gonna be going to Atlanta? Use the command in the title. Command in the title. I'll give you the answer. Does that mean there are no good players, only correct players? I mean, I guess technically you could say that, to be honest. Yeah, there's no good players. There's only correct players. On a scale of 1 to 10, how correct of a player are you? I mean, based on my results versus the player base, I have to be a 10 just by default. But if you like got further than that and you were like between 1 and 100, I'm probably like somewhere between like an 80 and a 90. But on a scale of 1 to 10, I have to be a 10. I would argue that the skill of learning how all the decks work, what they typically bring, and analyzing what the correct move is a skill. There are good players. Oh yeah, definitely there is. What's it called? The episode was just trolling. There's no good players. There's only correct players. I don't like using the term like a good play in the Pokemon TCG because I just don't like using terms in the Pokemon TCG that reinforce poor thought processes or poor understandings of the game. Like when I explain the game, like if I explained why good plays don't exist in the Pokemon TCG, you'd probably like everyone would probably agree with me, or most people would. Actually, some people don't. But just simply using the term, like for people who don't fully understand the Pokemon TCG, it like reinforces like a bad thought process or mindset about the game. Which is 100 at the moment, by your opinion, of course. What do you mean? What players? I mean, it'd be like Tord and... I mean, yeah. I mean, 100 has to be like the ceiling we see, not the ceiling that's possible. We don't know if the ceiling that's possible is possible. I think that the players you would give like 100 scores would be like Hedrick and Tord, and then that'd probably be it. Just on getting over anxiety of playing. Playing more is always like a good answer. Oh, dude, what? They opened the Flutter Mane into my fan rotom? It's cringe. I just forgot about Gabriel. Bro, Gabriel's playing in seniors. You can't really judge that too heavily. Yeah, Gabriel's playing in seniors. There's like, you can't really like, there's nothing to judge there. Just like, I mean, he's good, but like, gotta wait until he's no longer a senior. It's the way it is. I don't even know if he would disagree, to be honest. Although Gabriel's definitely going to probably do pretty well, but like... I think I'm just going to boss KO a Ralts here, to be honest. Did I get like turn 1? No, I didn't. Okay. I was like, do I have access to turn 1 water pawn? Wait, if I play boss, can I just like click the bench Pokemon now? I don't have to drag it anymore, right? For some reason, I keep thinking that I still can, I don't even know. In case they play Manaphy. No, I should probably just get Water Pawn, honestly, and put the crystal on it. Like, they don't play Vacuum or anything like that. This is pretty chill. Also, I want to get a Terra Pokemon and play anyways in case they Iono me and I draw into like Ultra Ball for Noctowl. The players who won regionals part of the top 125 for Worlds or in addition to the other 125. They're removed from the leaderboard. Or effectively removed from the leaderboard. Anyone who gets an auto invite is not part of the 125. Have you seen him play? Gabriel? Yeah, I've watched some of his games. It doesn't really matter though. I'm not gonna like judge it too hard. Like the only time you ever see him play is like in the finals of ICs. So it doesn't really matter. Even based on that, I wouldn't like judge his skill as a player too heavily because it's just you're still once again you're just in the senior division. You just gotta wait until you age up to masters and then that's when it matters. Screamtail good now? Screamtail's always been good. Screamtail's never been bad. Screamtail's big chillin'. No Manaphy? Potentially, we'll see. We haven't seen it yet. Oh, they protect the Kirlia though. But I can still go KO Kirlia plus KO the Fluttermane, which is still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Yeah, I can't. Unless I like just don't do it, then I could boss. Oh no, I can't boss. Can I boss? No, I can't boss. No one plays Manaphy now, no? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much there's no Manaphys. It's nice for us. I don't even need to use Owl here. I can literally just like have double Owl and play Chillin'. Yeah, I was about to like evolve to an Owl, but I don't need to. I just Crispin. Okay, what are the worst energy here? Fighting... Psychic, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. It all goes back to the deck, right? Yeah, it all just going back to the deck anyways. It doesn't actually matter. Yeah, I just don't do anything here. I think I just chill. Wait, can I just like click the Kirlia? Oh, it's already pre-highlighted, right? So I can literally just click Kirlia. Oh, cool. How do you approach a Dragon Ball matchup? Is this the Terra Blissey deck? I don't know. This is not a real deck to ask questions about. This is a pre-next set, yeah, this is not a deck to ask questions about. This is pre-everything. I have no idea how you would approach the matchup with a real Terra Blissey deck. We don't have Clefairy in here. I know your thoughts on lists already from your videos, but are you going to give Arch Poison a try sometime? I won't unless the deck proves itself. If the deck proves itself besides League, City League wins, then I'll probably try it eventually, but I hate that deck so much. Good question about this deck? What the heck? Exactly. I'm only gonna give Arch Poison a try, like if the deck like proves itself in major tournaments. Otherwise, I have no interest in trying the deck. What do you think about future deck with only Miraidon, Iron Hands, and Iron Crown? I mean, you wouldn't play Miraidon. You would just play Future Hands with just Iron Hands and Crown, and well, they didn't do anything. That's not very good for them. I'm not gonna lie, buddy. You're kind of screwed. Wait, we could have like an insane turn this turn. Hold on, let me cook this for a second. We just go KO this, right? Once again, remove their draw power. Or actually, maybe KOing the Monkey Dory is more powerful here, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, I feel like KOing the Monkey Dory is like the better of the two plays. We're gonna do this. What do I want? Crispin, Area 0. Okay, wait, can I actually make this work the way I want to make this work? I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to do this. Get crispy with it. A dark psychic. Dark to hand. This goes here. I'm kind of just like playing cards and hoping it comes together. We'll see. I think it works. Then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get this and Ultra Ball. And then I go Ultra Ball. Ooh, I gotta get rid of Peak Nest Ball, but that's fine, I think. Evolve. Area 0. Oh shoot, I thought it wasn't letting me play the nest ball. I was like, wait, what did I mess up here? I messed up something. Because I want to get this damage off here so the guardy can't kill me. Oh, that's a pretty chill turn. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten the dark energy though. No, it's probably fine to get the dark energy here. I don't have to do that. Oh, there we go. I gotta like reprogram myself. Appreciate 12 months there. Insano. I gotta reprogram myself to like not to make the right plays. Alright, the Blissey's pretty good here. Well, I'm scared of getting Iono'd, I guess, more so than anything at this point. Like, getting Iono'd is like the fear. I have no draw power in play, nothing. We'll see, though. I need to watch more Terror Box play. I'm confused how they win against any beefy deck that isn't like Dragapult. I mean, there's just not that many beefy decks in the format. You just start by using Water Pond to set pace, and then you close out the game with Pikachu and Ursaluna and stuff like that. You go up against Charizard, you have Grass Pond, you go up against... Like, Dragapult can get tough, I am assuming, if they... Dragapult can get tough, I assume, if... They just throw out the Manaphy? They had it? Bro, wait, what? When did this get into the discard pile? They had the Manaphy the whole time? Do they even have 3 Psychics in the discard pile? They have 2. Not enough, though. Oh, yeah, you have Clefairy for Pult. That's right. Yeah. So you have... there's only 2 beefy decks in the format. It's Charizard and Pult. For Pult, you have Clefairy. I completely forgot about Clefairy. And then for the other one, you have Grass Pond. And then everything else gets KO'd by Pikachu or... Everything else gets KO'd by Pikachu or... the other thing. Pikachu or Ursaluna. There was Artisan for like half the game though. They also had Artisan, yeah. They definitely had it, yeah. That's no Crobat is BDF right now. Well, yeah, obviously, but like everyone has like an agreement to not play it at tournaments. How do you feel about the new game mode for the PTCG Live? I mean, it's whatever. I think it's cool that they're doing new game modes, but I don't really care. Like, I don't have an opinion on them. It's good that they're doing it though. Like, more content is always better than less content, as long as it's not terrible content. This hand kind of sucks. I can Ultra Ball for Fan Rotom, but I don't even have a Terra Pokemon to combo with. This hand's rough. We'll see how it goes. Ooh. A real Dragapult deck. I can just crisp in here and Mind Bend knock out Badoo next turn, I guess. Honestly, I might Ultra Ball. Maybe I should just do this, to be honest. To get Fan Rotom. Even though I can't use the Owls, this still feels correct. Then it makes my top deck a lot better. Set up both. I could set up both. I still have a bench space for a Terra Pokemon. Seems fine. I'm okay with it. First, I think that if my opponent tries to Badoo me, I should get a chance to parry it. How? Flip a 20-sided die. If you get a 20, you parry the Badoo. Parry the Itchy Pollen. I should check for the Psychic Energy, to be honest. I don't know if it's in there. Saw a YouTube video on the swine. Did you give the Terrachomp a thought for the list over Flygon? Yeah, the problem with Terrachomp is it stays in the active though. So with like Pokevital A, they actually win the trade, or with 2 Ogrepons, they win the trade. But it's hard for them to chase Flygon over and over and over again. I think it doesn't actually work. I top deck Psychic, so I know I have it. I'm definitely getting Candy Dragapult next turn. They have Rotom with the Tool card. Losing a Monkey Dory honestly sounds kind of miserable. I have no other way to KO this. I think I just have to take the KO. I don't really think I have another choice. Stuck. Do I have a better play? I could just load up my Blissey, I guess. That way I have return next turn. Yeah, maybe I just like load up Blissey, to be honest. I'll get a Dark Energy as well. A Grass. Yeah, I think I just load up Blissey. Does this 10 damage ever matter? Oh, I guess it means that I can KO the Rotom with Blissey. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Yeah. If the Weed Whacker starts first try, it gets parried. Everyone just brings Weed Whacker to tournaments. If it starts first try, it's a good meme. I mean, this is definitely winnable. It's going to be tough, though. Also, if Blissey ends up in the active, Blissey is just kind of stuck in the active. This deck doesn't play any switch cards, so... Well, it has a Turo. That's not great, though. Also, I need a tip to improve from top 10% day 2 player to a top 2% top 8 contender. Any advice? Play more, play better. Okay, that's a good top deck. I do want to save my Monkey Dory here, to be honest. Honestly, I kind of want to leave their Badoo in play, because Badoo just kind of sucks. I might just run to Fan Rotom this turn. This hand kind of sucks. I do want access to a potentially second Blissey. I could sob the Badoo. That's interesting, actually. Is that the move? That might be the move, actually. We're gonna go for it. Move the grass to the active. Oh, honestly, the sob is kind of sick here because I can move the dark over and then Monkey Dory the damage over. I guess I can move it off the Ogre Pawn actually instead, because this will have 10 as well. I have to hope they don't hit their switch or their Turo. Yeah, all right. I'm okay with this. Well, some people don't play switch. Sometimes it's just Turo. Oh, they still have 4 Sealstone though. Oh, maybe this was not that good of a play. They still have 4 Sealstone. I don't know. Will you be doing any streams in the alternate formats that live announced? Probably not, unless I get really bored of standard. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. There's too much standard competitive to play. You appreciate the 62 months, the tier 2 62 months there, Little Will. Appreciate it. Yeah. If I get bored of standard and the format is interesting at the time, potentially, but most likely not. I mean, it's semi-waste Sealstone, so I think it's worth. I don't know. Semi-wasting Sealstone really isn't really a good play. Because, like, that's what the Sealstone is there for, to go find them something for a combo. It's possible that they just don't whiff a combo here for the rest of the game. Being able to use the Sealstone to pull off a combo means, you know, they got their value out of their Sealstone or whatever. Yeah, let's see what they fully got here. They just have that, I'm fine. Maybe they forgot that they can't retreat. Maybe they didn't even realize. Now they're like, oh shoot, I can't retreat. I guess I'm gonna have to pass. Oh shoot, they're kind of cooking though, actually. Never mind. Not looking good for... They maybe don't have it though. They might not have it. They haven't played a supporter yet, I don't think, right? Yeah, they play Jack. So they could just have, they'd have to be switch at this point. But it might just be an itchy pollen angle, which I'm okay with for sure. I don't know if I prized like any Arven. Azul, do you think Ancient Box has an opportunity to come back? Come back from what? And the answer is no. No. I don't think it's coming back from anything, and no, I don't think so. I know what you're asking. Okay, all right, I'm okay with that. Itchy Pollen. If there's an Arven prized, I should KO the Badoo first, or honestly, even a. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. So I'm gonna make them pick something first. And then I'll make my play according. But it's probably just gonna be attack with Water Pawn. Well, I don't really know what's in my deck, but I think I can be able to make it work. Thoughts on Hydra for Atlanta? Sounds terrible. Yozo, what do you think? Oh, they gave me double Draclo KO? Bro, what are you trolling? They just gave it to me like that. So I can go Crispy. Crystal. I do kind of want to get second Dark Energy in play. So I can like get to double Monkey Dory. That in hand. That goes there. And we just get to wipe out all their draw power. Pretty chill. Like that, I think. We should raid their video game house. Yozo, do you think Arven is the most used supporter since it came out? I don't know. I don't think about those things. Boss was Crystal KO double Loke. That probably would have been the play, honestly, if they didn't push the Drac Loke, but then they gave us the Loke, so. Azul, I know you hate these questions, but are you going What do you think of Iono Belly Bolt? Seems pretty bad. What? They just did all the damage to my active? Dude, they're just like, this is a mega trolling for sure. What was the most difficult deck to play but enjoyed playing the most? Lost Zone is tough, but almost any Tor deck is complex. I don't know. Some deck. It's not something I've ever really thought about. One of the decks. What's the longest win streak you've got with the DooD decks? I think 10, we maybe hit 10 at some point. What are your thoughts on Miraidon post rotation? It's probably not great. I think Miraidon is literally just bad future hands, but we'll see. That's why the 120 Chansey, I've seen that's the one played on rotation format too. I don't know. I'm just playing the deck. I'm just doing DooD decks today where I'm just playing decks that people submit. You hit 14 before you banned Arceus. Yeah, that sounds about right. The old Palkia Kyogre with Shiny Arcana got like 13. Oh yeah, I remember that one. We got up there with that one for sure. Yeah, I'm just playing DooD decks today, so I don't have any thoughts on the counts or anything in the decks. And they're going after my Dory like that. What the heck? That's cringe. I mean, what is the play here? I can't win with Pikachu. It's got to just be Punch with Blissey, right? So promote Blissey. If another Blissey would be nice, but we're not doing that yet. Got 40 HP left. This is doing what, 180? I kind of want to like turtle this guy up. And then bench Pikachu so we could hit hard. I want to go get a, I want to go wide. I want to get a, I also kind of don't want to attach a Dark Energy. I get like Ultra Ball plus, or I could get this. Ultra Ball gives me the access to the other Noctowl though, right? Is it even in here? It is. I'll probably just get the Ultra Ball. Area 0. And then I can go like Nest Ball. This guy. Hoot Hoot. Chansey. Chansey. I just want them both here, right? So I just click, click, click. Oh wait, did I have game? I had game with boss. No, but I couldn't get boss. Yeah. I was like, wait, hold on a second. No, but I can boss next turn. But this is pretty good. Maybe I could have Ultra Balled, honestly, away the Iono and the... I forgot that I get to draw cards off return, to be honest. I completely forgot. So I could have Ultra Balled away Iono and Ogerpon and got the Noctowl, and maybe even put the... Maybe I'd probably hold the rescue board, to be honest. I'd probably hold the rescue board. Maybe not. Maybe I could have even put the rescue board in play on, like, the Noctowl. And then just drawn more cards. I probably should have done that. You had a game with Pikachu Monkey. I could have pushed Noctowl, bench Pikachu. But how would I get there? Actually, you know what? Layman Walk, tell me how I had game with Pikachu Monkey. And then when you tell me that I couldn't have done that, then I'm gonna time you out. What do you think is gonna be the best deck after rotation? Probably Terra Box or Dragapult. Probably one of those two. I haven't done any cooking yet. For a second, I did stop and think, I was like, oh wait, did I have game? But then I realized no. had to play 2 supporters. That's what it seems like, yeah. It seems like 2 supporters had to be played. Does Paul play any new cards in it? I don't think so. I don't think you add a single new card to Paul. You just lose cards. You have to, well, actually, you play, some people play like Brock. I don't know if that's like going to be a staple or not, though. Yeah, people out here playing Brock and Pult, so that's like a thing. All right, another dub for Blissey Box. We're chilling, we're trolling. What does Brock do? Search your deck for 2 basics or 1 evolution. Pick one of the 2. Choose one. Get 2 basics or 1 evolution. Put it in your hand. It's not very yeah, it's not very good. The card is like fine. I do like it as like a card in terms of like card design. I like it because I like the choose one cards like that. Yeah. Azul, there's a chance the new set gets revealed at 10 p.m. your time tonight. It's only a few weeks away, so they may not wait until next week. I did see someone say that on Twitter. I did see someone say that on Twitter. Nerd, is 12 p.m. or 10 p.m. is when that would happen. Okay, so I got a question. What should I replace Radiant Greninja with in my Iron Hand Saraledge deck? That question gets you timed out. You can't ask questions like that. It's also just like to give you some more insight though, while you're timed out and you can only listen and can't talk. That's just like not how you should view the Pokemon TCG. You don't think about things in terms of like replacing. You always want to be thinking about terms of just what is the best 60 cards for this archetype. Don't look at your deck and be like, I need a replacement for my Radiant Greninja. Like, now the question you could kind of be asking would be like, Azul, now I have to cut Radiant Greninja from my deck. What do I add? But like, that's still like not how you like. You don't need to ask me that question. I don't have the answer for that question. I haven't tested Saraledge in the new format. I'm not gonna have an answer for that question. That's just not how you should be thinking about the game. You don't want to be thinking about the game in terms of replacements. You always want to think about the game in terms of like optimization. Yeah, they always do news at 2 p.m. Japan time on Fridays. Oh, so we might get... They'll probably still reveal some cards at Champions League, but I guess they're going to reveal some potentially today. Is there a card like Stadium that lets you get both options from choose one cards back in the days? Stadium card that had a choose one? No, there's never. I don't think there's ever been a Stadium card that has a choose one. Oh, that'd be a pretty cool. That'd be cool. So we lose Lance, so Brock is basically the same. No, Brock is way worse than Lance. Brock is either get 2 basic Pokemon or get 1 evolution card. It is like, yeah, it's not even close. It's so much worse. Okay. Well, we know what we're up against. 0 damage. I just pass, right? I can't. That's not even worth playing the boss, I don't think. I think I just pass. Brock, you have to declare 2 basics or 1 evolution before searching? I believe so, yeah. You have to pick before you play it. Not the Stadium that has choose one, a card, usually trainer, or mod abilities that lets you choose both options from 1 card. Oh, there was Clara. Clara was just worded weird though, to be honest. Let me like actually pull up Clara. How was Clara? What did they choose 1 or both? Yeah, Clara was just stupidly worded. Oh no, I guess that's not. I guess it wasn't because it would like let you. Because if Clara said, I guess the way Clara was worded, it like the way Clara was worded, it like lets you. I guess Clara wasn't like that bad, to be honest. Clara was a little weird. Oh, dude, these are the bad hoots for this matchup. What the heck? Unfortunate. We should get some Dories online. Can I get a Dory, please? Oh, I'm item locked. Oh my gosh. I mean, I still do the play, but kind of sucks. Yeah, so it like lets you get Pokemon but not having to get energy, because I guess if Clara was worded, no, I guess no, Clara could have been worded choose up into any combination of up to 2 Pokemon or 2 energy cards. They could have worded it differently. I guess it was maybe a way to like simplify how it was worded. So like that way with Clara, you can just get 1 Pokemon but 0 energy, even if there's energy in your discard pile. But I think it could have been worded in a way. Yeah, Clara was just worded weirdly. Clara is basically you can get up to 2 Pokemon or up to 2 Pokemon and up to 2 energy from your discard pile. You have to at least get 1 card, but you can get just Pokemon or just energy. But they did the choose one or both wording. Yeah. So it does exist, but the choose one or both thing isn't like really a thing. Oh my gosh, did I just lose? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my gosh, I almost lost. I'm about to lose. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Maybe I should have bossed the... No, they'd always be able to move it though. I mean, I need something here or I do just lose. Okay, that's a good start. I mean, evolving the owls doesn't do anything, but it gets them out of my deck. So I feel like I should evolve both owls just to get them out of my deck. I mean, I need to find something to retreat into anyways, so maybe I pull off an attack this turn. Oh. Pawn? This is so bad. I'm getting bodied out here. This is how we go down. It's up to 2 in any combination of basic Pokemon or basic energies. No, that won't work though, Doom Design, because you can get 2 energy and 2 Pokemon. But I mean, it's close. We're so behind on set releases, it's kind of hard for me to get hype about new cards. I feel the exact same way, Pedro. Yeah, it definitely makes it hard to be as excited about new cards. I don't think you not announced beforehand with Brock. It just says search your deck, right? No, it says choose one, and then you choose one. You definitely announced beforehand. Yeah, I think I just lose. I don't think I can win. Brock seems to be worded like Sonya, so you shouldn't be forced to choose before searching. Oh, wait, really? Let me read it real fast. Maybe I am wrong. I can basically concede this at this point, right? Yeah, we can give up on this one. All right, 5-win streak with the first one. All right, let me look up Brock real fast. Is it not like a choose one first? It's search your deck first? No, it says choose one. Oh, but I guess you don't have to. I guess you don't have to. Do you not have to pick? Do you not have to pick before you? Actually, I just don't know, to be honest. You might be right. You might not have to pick beforehand. The English text is search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon or 1 evolution Pokemon. No, it's not. It's the English text is. Wait, is it? Oh, you might be right. Oh, I'm reading the translation. I'm reading the translation. So you might be right. I'm like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? I guess if it does say that, then you are right. Yeah, okay, so it is like that. It doesn't say choose one first. How is Serena worded? That makes me wonder how is Serena worded? But I guess this one's obvious. Like if you do one or the other, you're obviously not doing the other. It's like this one, it doesn't conflict because you're not looking at your deck. I have the English card in my hand right now. Okay, you guys are right. I'm going off of the translation. In the translation, it says choose one. But if it's worded the way you guys say it is, with it being worded that way, yeah, I guess you don't have to pick first. Yeah. And I guess it makes sense for Brock Scouting to not have to choose one. Yeah, okay. It's not a big deal one way or the other. But it would advantage prize checkers if it was choose one. How would it even say it? To declare? Now I'm trying to think of like other choose one cards if that was ever like a thing. Appreciate the 37 months there. Super card. What other choose one cards exist in the Pokemon TCG? Is there any choose one card where you did have to declare before you did it? I guess there's not, right? I mean, just isn't a choose one card, so it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, no, I'm just thinking about other choose one cards though, not that one specifically. Or in the backup is choose up to 4. Yeah, but it's not interacting with the deck in that way. Was St. Liza like that? It was, but it doesn't matter once again, because it's not like interacting with searching the deck. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be playing this deck again. Oops, I just like default queued up. We're on to the next deck. All right, next deck, next deck. All right, that's a lot of... I was about to do it though. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Gotta finish making the deck. At 60, so I just need this. This one was just a hollow one. I could have kept that in there. I could have like just traded for that, I guess. Okay. I just don't have any of these. Wait, why can't I add it? It's weird. Oh, because there's already 3 slowpokes in the deck. Oh, there's only 4 slowpokes in the deck. We're getting there. Dude. I'm doing the import from copy pasta, not the. This is for the YouTube one. Right, 3 Ralts. Wait, which one? This one, right? Side shot. 1. Okay. Boom, we're done. All right, 60 cards. What do we have? We had 5 ones with this. Azul, is the last DooD stream separate from this one in terms of top for the month? No, we're not doing any more. There's no more DooD streams for the. Well, this is like the only DooD stream. We're abandoning the previous DooD streams for the format. But we'll start DooD streams up again probably when I get back from Atlanta. Yeah. So no reward for that one. Yeah, no reward for the last one. Second. Oh, we got one more. We have another one from YouTube to do after this. Oof, this hand that's pretty rough. Not gonna lie, it's pretty rough. Ready for a top deck? Okay. All right, Excalibur, not bad. Pro tip for submitters: you can auto downgrade to min rarity in the limitless deck builder. It actually auto downgrades for Twitch subs submitting through the site. It auto downgrades. This one was a YouTube submission, so it's just it's a little bit different. But Dylan's made it so when you submit through the site, it like auto downgrades. Round. Azul, United Wings losing Ditto is the main reason you're not playing at Atlanta. I can't say anything on that. Why would you ask me that question? Make me a leak? Dude, nice try. Nice try. Oof. Lum prized. Okay, there's a Roadie. Rodingus. Oh, it's a trolley deck. Okay. Thing, well, it's Excalibur, so they can snipe the bench. Although I don't even know if there's Manaphy in this deck. Brillias. There is a Manaphy, it's prized. Is there a heavy ball? No. Okay. So I think we gotta go. I almost feel like it's got to be triple Slowpoke, to be honest. And then hope the Curlia survive a turn. And then cycle the deck. I don't really have... I guess Gardevoir's like a fine attacker. What has Thornton, though? All right, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like this. That's fine. And I could have just Roadie for 3, but the TM Evo's got to be better for sure. See, I don't think dude, I don't like how I have to confirm. Once I click the second one, I shouldn't have to confirm done. I don't know. I don't really like that, to be honest. If I click... The done button doesn't need to exist there. Like, if I click 1, they should just, like, they should let me be able to deselect it. They added is the done button always been there? I feel like it hasn't. I feel like they added that recently as, like, kind of like a safety net so people don't, like, misclick. But, like, if they should just need it so I can unselect. I should be able to unselect. If I click 1 Ralts, and then once I click the second Ralts, that's the confirmation that I picked my 2 Pokemon. If I click 1 Ralts and then deselect it, then click a different thing, then it shouldn't go, obviously. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like how I have to do an extra click. Like, just make my second choice the confirmation. And just give me the option to be able to deselect the first one. And that's, like, the safety net. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize. I thought this was the other Ditto and they just didn't use it. This is like something completely different. I literally thought this was the Ditto that could go to the deck and get a basic, and they just forgot to use it. This is something else. Yeah, this is the sudden transformation one. Can this game enable the use for right click to like cancel things? You can already cancel things. Like you can click on something and then click on it again. Right clicking I don't think would make a ton of sense. Cancel it. I guess they could make it so it does do that though. I don't think that makes a ton of sense though. I don't think I'm pulling off any big play this turn. I think I just grab energy. Oh, I don't have another Curlia? Are you kidding me? Oh. Well, I definitely should have got another Slowpoke then. What the heck? Just like a supporter for next turn then? Probably another Cypher. I thought there was one in there. I thought there was... Wait, what's the energy cost on this thing's attack? Maybe I did actually have the play there. Putting that there seems fine. 2? I don't think I could have done it right. I'm still missing like a card there, I think. I think I'm still just a card short there. What does this guy do? Dirty or KO with special energy. All right, I mean, I got the cure him attack. We're just gonna cure him then. Oh no, I was 1 card short actually, but now that I got this, we're there, right? Because this needs to get Guardy. Oh no, I don't need Guardy here. Actually, I just have this combo. Oh no, I need the Slowpoke. Okay. I don't know, maybe like that. Seems fine. Wait a second. This deck only has 2 stadiums, or did I prize some stadiums? 3 stadiums? Okay, it only has 3 stadiums. Although the counter catcher is actually probably not necessary anymore at this point. I think the counter catcher is doing a whole ton. Why do you even let me choose? See, that's like so annoying. Oh, this is kind of nice. I like this, how it like queues it up. So I can just like click. Honestly, maybe the Chi and Pow? Gives them less bench space to work with. Yeah, I actually like the Chi and Pow. And it still sets up an effective 2-hit with another Kyurem attack. That's a pretty good 2 prize cards as well. That's pretty good 2 prizes. Careful clicking because sometimes it double clicks. Does it? Or is that or do you just have a broken mouse? I'm gonna go ahead and call that you have a broken mouse. I mean, that's a dub, right? It's a dub. Check him mouse. Doesn't matter. Oh wait, is the Kyurem on top? Oh, it discards my energy? What the heck? Oh yeah, his Kyurem's attack discards my energy. I thought this thing's attack discarded my energy for a second there. So it does queue the first one up, which honestly is kind of convenient for Gardevoir, but then it still takes forever to do the thing. Well, it seems like the last one went a little bit faster. Dude, the fact that it makes me choose is annoying when there's only one attack. They need, like, those are like also like the little things that are like super annoying. That's pretty clean though. I'm not gonna lie, the clicking of the damage counters. Dude, now that they're starting to improve like a lot of quality of life things, when you're pulling up to Atlanta, I get in Thursday afternoon, I think, Thursday morning maybe. I can check right now actually. Let me check. I think it's like Thursday, early Thursday. Now that they're starting to improve quality of life things, I want them to improve all the other things as well. I'm like, now they have to do everything. You got my number? I don't think so. Message me on Messenger. Let me check. I'll see what time I get in. Oh no, I get in late Thursday. I thought I was getting in early, but no, I get in late. I get in like 10. Thought it was early. Alright, this hand's pretty iffy. We'll see. Dragapult. Okay. Are we first or second? Again, I mean, if we get a top deck on a supporter here, like Arvin will be okay. I mean, that's fine. Just hoping for a top deck, I guess. Maybe they play like a Colress turn 1 or something. We just go into Kyurem and wreck their board. Maybe they play was it Colch's Tenacity? I mean, they could play the Lost One Colch as well. They could play it all. I'm here for it. I'm down for it. Arvin, it's unfortunate. I wasn't that hopeful, but I was hoping. Is there a rescue? If there was a rescue board in this deck, then I actually probably should have attached to the bench. I basically have the full combo. No rescue board. Oh, we're getting item locked as well. I can still attach to the Slow King here, and then if I top deck Psychic, then I have the Cure in play. Have you ever tried for Alligator? I have not, no. Okay, this is a trolley deck. This deck only plays one body paw often. Okay, hold up. If they don't have Candy Dragapult next turn, we're actually kind of cooking here. When I teleportation burst Rolts. I don't know, I didn't make the list. Base spec is trolley. If they whiff. Why does this deck play 4 reversal energy? Oh, we just win. I guess it lets you play the game without Gardevoir, but... Oh, it did it for me. See, that's what I want. But I shouldn't have had to even to have selected the attack, because I just had one attack option. Oh, also when your opponent benches out, it should just draw your prize cards for you and end the game. I didn't realize I didn't do that. All right. More problems. I should be like writing these down as they... I think I started a Google Doc with that, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I forgot you could mute the emotes. Oh. They fixed the bridge bug where it would freeze when his ability got activated? I'm pretty sure that's fixed for sure. Oof, this hand's rough. Sorry, we'll make it work. Damn, they just got the squad over there. What the heck? Chill. Alright, it's not that much squad. We can handle the squad. Well, actually, I could just lose. Okay, it's a fire energy. That makes me more hopeful for not losing. Maniac's code breaking. I think I want to put like an energy and then an Arven. I'm gonna go attach, treat. I want to lose my refinement and then pass. And then we can draw the energy and then refinement into the Arven. The Arven becomes Charlie TM Evo, and then we're kind of chilling from there. As Arven? No, I don't really want to put Pheasantipity in play until I need it. Okay, cool. They just have nothing. Good. Wait, I'm so confused. Is it not letting me select this? Oh, I have to click done, dude. The clicking done thing is just so stupid. I clicked 2 Pokemon. Just let me evolve the Pokemon. I literally thought I literally thought it wasn't letting me select one of the routes. I was like, I clicked 2 things. What the heck? Does the discard pile close when your opponent does something now? It doesn't, right? They fixed that as well. Like, this is not going to close the whole time. I'm just going to keep this open and we're just going to test it. Oh, I just clicked off it. All right, so I have to not click. Okay, my bad. I think clicking done is fine in case you misclick. What if you misclick? Just don't misclick. I don't know. Just don't misclick. I guess I don't hate it. I don't like it though. I think you just take the L if you misclick. That's how I feel about it. You just take the L. It's like, well, better luck next time. Skill issue? Yeah, exactly. Skill issue. I think you can argue in its favor though, for sure, because of that. Yeah. I think it's definitely, you could definitely argue in its favor. I have reversal. I have this. What does this thing do again? This is basically just for Purdue. Well, I can get rid of this, but I might want to use the Force Shield Stone actually, to be honest. I'm just gonna play this first and see what they discard, but I'm not gonna give them any information, like minimize the information. We can reversal this turn though. We don't actually need Guardy, which is nice. I think they can do away with the done button if they make the highlight for the selected card easier to see, so that you see what you misclicked. Yeah, they could like change the color a little bit better and then like put a little arrow over it if you've selected it or something. I'll keep the Rotom for now. I'll start with refining this. Now that I drew Ultra Ball and have Arven, I kind of just want to commit to the Fez and draw with Fez. Yeah, I'm feeling that now. What does this thing do? It acted 80 more damage for each fire energy. I think I'm gonna give that up. And we're just Kyramine, right? Reversal, Ultra Ball. I have a Slowking in the discard pile. Do I have to double Ultra Ball actually? That's kind of... Oh no, I don't need to double Ultra Ball. Because I can stretch her for the Slowking. So I just need to do 1 Ultra Ball. Does the Defiance Band ever matter? What Pokemon does this thing play? It could. I'm tempted to get this just as fodder, to be honest. I'm really glad I committed to the Pheasantipity draw, to be honest, because it's kind of necessary. The question is, do I get rid of the Pidgey or the Charmander? And I'm leaning towards the Pidgey, right? Just remove all their... I'm getting rid of Duskull for sure. So it's like Duskull, Hoot Hoot, and then it's like these two is the choice. I'm just get rid of the Pidgey. I'll just get rid of their draw power. I'm okay with that. Trying to catch a Fez? No, I think it's a waste. They need 1 energy to retreat it, and they're drawing 3 cards off the Fez. The trap code's already set up to go as an attacker. Doesn't seem worth it at all. It's just a waste of a resource, basically. Appreciate the 13 months there, Jaden. Can I just win next turn by killing Badoo with... What does this do again? This card is crazy against Badoo, to be honest. It hits anywhere, right? Okay, it is taking my discard pile away from me, which is kind of annoying. Dude, stop taking my discard pile away from me, bro. That is so annoying. It's still doing it. It's still doing it. Oh, wait, I'm not losing. I can't use reversal energy here. Okay, hold up. I messed up. I shouldn't have Arvind. Okay, we got it. Oh, I need the stadium as well. Dude, I was actually so far away from winning. That's crazy. I wasn't that far away from winning, but like, I didn't have game. I thought I literally just had it in hand. That's fine for that to interrupt me because I did activate an action that I need to attend to. Dude, this is like, it's so nice to be able to just click the Pokemon and it just like queues up the energy for you, but it's still super annoying that I have to, so it like stops you between each energy to do the 20 damage. That's still super annoying. I don't know if I will. Honestly, they probably have given up on like ever making Guardy functional. I doubt we'll get a functional Guardy ever. It's just gonna be like that probably the whole time, to be honest. You want to go first? Oh shoot, no, we don't want to go first. Oops, I messed up. All right, have a good one, Evie. We want to go second. We want to go second. Honestly though, this hand is definitely better. Currently it's better going first because our hand is dead besides top decks. So an extra top deck going to our second turn is better. But if we top deck like Arvin here, we're gonna wish we had gone. Yeah. Bet that Crobat is rotating out. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. I was like, this would be good in Slow King next format. That's what I was thinking. I was literally thinking that. But yeah, you're right. It does rotate. Dude, this deck again? They can't donk me. Pokemon from your discard pile into your hand. Stupid run deck, bro. A DooD gatekeeper? Literally, yeah, true. Oh, the jammy? Bro, this is just cringe. Honestly, I should have attached a reversal last turn, probably. Maybe not. Is there a reason not to? Maybe not, maybe not. Out here getting jammied, bro. What the heck? What does DooD stand for? Decks out of Discord. Because, Rat Pack submits the decks in the Discord, and I take them out of the Discord. You appreciate the gifted sub there, Jaden. Over to Mako. Going back to the pack. Mac. Oh. Can I die next turn? No, right? I don't have to like bench something to play around losing. We'll get something eventually, right? Before the item lock us. I just want a Ralts, man. I just want a single Ralts. Give me one. Are they gonna get gnawing? Dude, they're just gonna start gnawing. Shoot, I lose in 7 turns. No, we got Gigas. We're fine. You know whether blind first or second. Obviously depends on what the deck is. This deck definitely wants to go second. Blind. I'm gonna attach this here for sure. They do what, 30 damage with the evolution, so we can just pass again? Now we get item locked, bruh. So tackling, I guess. Maybe just have to Turo. I want to save my Turo if possible. We might just have to Turo this though. It's a pretty high value card to try and keep around, I feel like. Yeah, I'm just gonna Turo it. See, I don't like that. I have to click done after Turo. Just like, I don't like that I have to click done after Turo. I don't like that. Maybe they'll just deck out first somehow. They're setting up the fraud. They must play Dory, right? If they're playing that. They must play Dory. Oh, they did put Colress in their discard pile. That's huge. We just gotta find a Kyurem now, though. And now I have this Regigigas stuck in my active, to be honest. That's kind of annoying. We're never moving this guy. Yeah, it is kind of just stuck. I don't think this deck plays multiple Turos. I mean, I would have either had to have... This was getting in the active no matter what, though. But I could have saved the Turo. I could have let them KO my Slowpoke and then just pushed up Regigigas and saved Turo. That might have been the better play, to be honest. I don't really want to leak. Well, no, I don't want to do it either ways because it'll start building up damage. I can just pass again. Does this deck run Palpad? I don't think so. It might. Not sure what's in the list. Well, I'll never have a chance to play Palpad. I'm out unlocked for the rest of the game, so I don't have a chance to ever play the Palpad. Probably should bench a Slowpoke, though, because if they just like Iono'd here and I drew no basics, which would be pretty unlikely, but it is possible. I want to be able to like retreat into the Kyurem, but I can't do that currently because I don't have anything on the bench with 1 retreat cost. Okay, there's the Iono. Okay, so it's a good thing I benched a Slowpoke then. Although this is just going to get me closer to, I don't know, stuff, I guess. Nothing really. I mean, I can't play items still. I can put Rotom in play and draw cards, I guess. Does this thing have 1 retreat cost? Everything has 2 retreat costs as well, which is really annoying. I got Team Evo, but I don't have a Stadium. There's no Stadium on the bottom of the deck. Well, I can put Rotom in play, and Rotom has... Okay, so I think I do that, though. I can do this, attach to Rotom. I have Kyurem and Energy on the bottom of the deck, so I actually do shuffle the deck. Oh, 4 Sealstone's also just, like, broken. What the heck am I thinking? I'll just grab that, I guess. And insta charge. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Oh, I can't use 4 Sealstone. No, but if I find the Stadium, I could. Yeah, this is fine. I should have actually attached the 4 Sealstone, to be honest, because I could get Iono'd again here. I should have attached the 4 Sealstone here. And then we're trying to go KO, KO. Just KO the 3 Venomoths. It's like the plan. This is a dub. It's just taking forever to get there. We're just literally, it's literally taking forever, but we will get the dub in this one. For sure. I'm gonna go attach Force Seal Stone, just to have it in play. Attach TM Evo here, just to have it in play. And Insta Charge. I'm not gonna leak the Kyurem, obviously. Dude, these Ralts just don't exist, I don't think. I don't think the Ralts exist. They could all be prized. Actually, for all I know, they are all prized. Oh, that actually is, that's another card that is legal with, I mean, Lost Zone is rotating, but Epic, okay. What's it called is Stain. There's the Course's Tenacity. So Kyurem could find some value in a matchup. Like if there's ever a deck with like quad Tenacity in it. I do kind of want to set up some. I do need to get to Curly Seal for some draw power, to be honest. All right, Tepig Pokedex entry. It loves to eat roasted berries, but sometimes it gets too excited and burns them to a crisp. Roasted berries? Does anything love to eat roasted berries? Why would you want roasted berries? Seems kind of like an L. Why are we out here roasting berries? It's not a real thing. Well, we should just win next turn, but we'll see, I guess. I think a new double energy will be released in Distant Rivals. I don't know. Those are the things I think about. I don't think about what ifs. Cooked. Can't handle the Kyurem. Is actually really run Latias? I don't think so. I don't think we have bench space for Latias. It's not that I wouldn't want to play, it's you don't have bench space for it. More so than anything. Ever for energy in case of Iono? Maybe. I think it was fine to just chill. I probably should, I honestly should maybe Cypher for Cypher. Cypher to put Cypher plus something else on top, maybe. Cypher plus Curlia on top. Guardian Thorn is the Latias low-key. Something like that. Are you excited for the new format? Nope. I actually think it really sucks that they're doing another format. They just need to stop with them. It's just kind of annoying. I just want to play like the same game. Like imagine, like Pokemon, the Pokemon TCG could become basically chess if it just like was the same format long enough. But instead they keep making new sets, which is just kind of cringe. All right. Well, this hand is okay. Yeah, definitely a fine hand. This deck really does farm the Great Ball players. Yeah, they're getting absolutely cooked. They're getting smoked. You need to print new chess pieces, IMO. Hazel, I think that's a good point. Have you considered Bridge? What's your opinion on our Chaladon with Legacy Energy? I played it, felt pretty solid. I don't know, I don't really have one. It doesn't sound that good though. I feel like the other aspects are just more powerful. You think Sinesha will be competitive post-rotation? No. Couldn't agree more. I miss all the Vs and V-Stars. That's what I'm saying. I think that was the most. This is the most intricate Pokemon TCG format ever with the V-Stars. Like specifically when like Lugia V-Star first came out. And the fact that they're getting rid of that and then like the fact that they're getting rid of that is like super cringe. Oh, they just item locked me. That's so dumb. I don't even know what I want off this now. Well, I kind of need more. I don't even know what I want off this now. Rotom? Oh, I guess Rotom seems kind of cool, yeah. Just draw cards. You grab like Rotom. Like Ralts? Sure, why not? We just like hope they don't have like turn 2 Dragapult. So he's got like a Psychic Evolve, Kyurem combo possibly. Alright, let's chill. Evolve can heal itself. Ooh, yeah, we could hit him with that rest. Get rested in here. You think Badoo is good or bad for the game? I don't know. I don't care. I don't think about stuff like that. I only think about stuff like that when I think something's toxic for the game. That's about it. But if something is like bad, like inherently bad or inherently good for the game, I don't really care or think about it very much. Oh shoot, I died. I should have rested, bro. I'm dead. Wait, that's so cringe. Actually, though. We have no basics. The problem here is where you just have a lack of basic Pokemon. Dude, this Badoo is honestly cooking us right now. No, the rest was definitely not correct, but it is funny that it like mattered. It is very funny that it like actually would have. I mean, it wouldn't have been good. Don't get me wrong. It wouldn't have been good, but it is funny that it like mattered. Whatever. I think I promote this. Just let him KO it. Okay, the Slowpoke is nice. I'm gonna go Cypher Maniac for Escurlia. Dude, I'm gonna get absolutely bodied next turn. Maybe it needs to be like Curlia Slowpoke. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. I feel like getting 2 Slowpoke down probably makes sense. They can give up boss here, to be honest. Keep the Arven. Just instant charge. We could have TM Evo there, but I think this is probably better. Alright. It seems okay, but they could definitely body us next turn with like some kind of Dusknoir. They could like, if they have boss in hand, they could like KO double Curlia this turn or something. They were just like really cooked. Actually, no, we could still, that'd be pretty tough to deal with, to be honest. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. It's gonna be tough. Pretty annoying. We're in a pretty bad spot. Pretty big yikes. Help. It's tough. It's tough. What does the Colossal even achieve? What? With Reversal Energy, it hits for like 280 damage or something. I think, right? Yeah, something like that. Thank you for helping me with the TCG and becoming a better player, and thank you for the entertainment. You're my favorite streamer. Appreciate it, Pokey. Alright, I don't know. My hand was like okay. It wasn't like that ridiculously good though. I guess I didn't realize we were getting Iona to 5. I mean, Roxanne's pretty good here. If they draw a lot of cards, a lot of prize cards, hit them with the Roxanne plus knockout, that'd be pretty good. See what they do here. Oh my gosh. Wait, they just... No, they don't win, but they can KO my active and double Curlia. Holy. If they have the Dragapult. I just go down to 1 prize card and I have 2 Slowpokes. Maybe that's enough, though. Oh, they can KO double Slowpoke as well, though. That's actually pretty good, too. I don't even have a basic in play that I could Thorn into. Dude, we're just absolutely bodied. It's not looking good, folks. It's not looking good. Getting bodied by this Badoo. It literally is just the Badoo. Okay, they didn't body us. They didn't completely body us. We did kind of get bodied, but we're not like completely bodied. But we are basically bodied. Okay. I pull off a Kyurem attack this turn. If I Cypher Maniac into Psychic Energy, there's no good way to get to it. I could just hope my top deck is Kyurem. I could Cypher Maniac and get Psychic Energy Slowking. Attach, retreat, evolve, Guardy, put 2 energy on the Slowking, and just go for it. Or I could... I don't know if my last Slowpoke is prize or not. Well, I guess I could... If this last Slowpoke's in the deck, I could grab Slowpoke here. I could go like Slowpoke. Okay, I could just grab Slowpoke and maybe the Stadium. Only 1 Kyurem in there. There's 3 Stadiums. Maybe I grab the Kyurem. No, but the Kyurem... I have Gigas in my hand. I'm gonna be playing Roxanne anyways. Unless they have like another really slow turn. The chance that they whiff again though was so low, right? Let's just go for this. Let's go for this. I'll just throw it down, whatever. Chilling, we're chilling. Okay, we got the Stadium. It's looking okay. It's looking okay. We still need some stuff, though, obviously. We're not there yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. They could whiff. I mean, I doubt they whiff, though, this turn. Because they played Iono, so now they have, like, a fresh 6. They should have, like, an Arven or something in there to find the Dragapult, for sure. Yo, what's up, Galaxy? What does this get? A Pokemon? One and a trainer card? Okay, they're probably not whiffing. They could, though. They might. Have you watched the new Daredevil Born Again series? I have not, no. Is it any good? It's on, it's like I do plan to watch it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Alright, here we go. Question is, how much damage are they doing to us this turn? How many prize cards? They could draw 3 prize cards this turn. I love the first Daredevil show. I did as well. I really like the first Daredevil show. It's pretty good. Is it good? Is grass green? I don't know, dude. Marvel, like, Marvel stuff recently has been pretty hit or miss. It's been pretty... Honestly, what is the last good Marvel thing? It's like the Loki show? Most of the Marvel stuff sucks right now, to be honest. And it's not even like stuff being like kind of corny and cheesy is like... That old Marvel stuff was like cheesy and corny as well in like some ways. But like now it's just kind of... It's just bad, man. Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh, that one's pretty good, yeah. Wait, did they not get Dragapult there? Are they still just itchy pollinating? No, they're doing more, right? They gotta be doing more here. Feels like we get one good thing, then 5 shit things. Something, yeah, something like that. The cycle is like that for sure. Okay, another prize card for me. Okay, that's a pretty good prize card. Unless they can't my Rotom, then it's not gonna be that good. They have to have a Dragapult in hand, right? I'm not trolling. Pretty sure they grabbed one, right? Yeah. It's not looking good. Have I watched The Sopranos? I have, yeah. All right, here we go. Well, I guess I want to find an Iono now, right? And Iono them to 1. Actually, I don't even know if this deck plays Iono. Can we win this turn? Oh, I can literally win this turn with the Crobat on the Badoo, right? I can literally Crobat the Badoo to win. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, we can just win this. We can win. All right, go for the dub. I mean, we're pretty close already, to be honest. We're actually not that far away. I guess the question would be like, is the Crobat prize? That'd be kind of unfortunate if it was. I don't know if it is, and there's no way to check. I think we just start with this. There's the energy we needed. Kyurem wins also. Oh, Kyurem does win as well. Oh yeah, holy smokes. Oh, so we basically have game here. Okay, we basically have game. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Yeah, Kyurem also wins. Oh, I guess I have game in hand. I didn't need to do this because I can just like Night Stretcher then Force Heal Stone. I can do this as well. Took us a while. We got there eventually. The slow thing was in there. Not the slow thing, the Crobat. Slow thing? What? It does not feel like this is how this game should have gone, but... we'll take it. Another dub. What are we at? 5? Is it tied? 5-5? Is this deck real? Maybe. Probably not, though. Probably not. Well, I guess it's rotating in literally a week, so no. You excited for the early game modes in live? No, not really. I'm not gonna play them. Probably at all. I think it's a good thing that it's a good thing that they're doing it. I probably won't play any of them. These hands are just yikes. These hands are so bad. Okay, we got a mulligan to work with. Can we set us live? No. Surely GLC and live will not have any issues. Good point. I mean, it depends how many sets they release it at once, right? We'll see. We looking forward to Andor Season 2, bro? Yeah, for sure. Was it next month? Or is it a couple months from now? It's coming up, right? How much is that Dragon Ball player right now? I don't know. Pissed? Maybe. Maybe a bit. They definitely could have played better, I feel like. There probably was some plays they could have made. Maybe just Badoo me again for a turn. Dude, they always have the Poff in turn 1, bro. It's just so cringe. Okay, I don't mind the Artisan myself, though. I don't think I can really play around like a turn 2 Dragapult. Like if they have a turn 2 Dragapult and a 4-card hand, I think that's oh well, they got me. Yeah, I think if they got it, they got it. Ooh, Trolley's Prize. We do have our Poffin. Okay. Then we just go like Kirlia into Arvin. Celia says you have a visceral response to Poison Bridge. What's this visceralness he speaks of, and what is Poison Bridge? It's just our child on deck with a poison package. The deck just looks terrible. Very ugly looking deck. Might be okay though. You think everyone's gonna play Garchomp once the next set drops? I don't know. Don't ask me about the next set. They're releasing it in 3 episode arcs per week. Did they do that with the last one? Oh, I'm about to get freaking Badooed though, so having the Arvin doesn't even really matter. But this hand's pretty good. It doesn't matter, but this hand is honestly pretty good. What's gonna be your most missed card after rotation? None of them. I don't care about cards rotating. Chillin'? We are getting Badooed, but this is fine. Our hand's fine. We got the Team Evo as well. Question is, do I want to put something in the active that's not a Ralt to evolve off of? Because I guess I could just, it would have to be a Slowpoke, I guess. I kind of do. Dude, Badoo is, this guy's annoying. Are you going to Santiago? Use the command in the title. You watched Paradise? It's a great series. I have not. I've heard good things about it though. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, but I have not watched it. Are all my Kirlias in here? I did prize a Kirlia. So I guess that means leaving a thing in the active is probably fine. I want like another Slowpoke. And honestly, kind of another Cypher Maniac. Maybe just do that. Arvin is such a bad card right now. But I could maybe like pull off some crazy shenanigans with a Cypher Maniac if they just go for Badoo again. I'm just gonna keep this around in my hand as well as fodder, I think. I don't really want to attach it. Like I could have attached it somewhere for like to discard basically. Dude, I do not like this done. I do not like this done clicking. I'm not a done enjoyer. Also, I do need like some fodder for the 2 refinements. I only have a 3-card hand. When's the best time to buy the cards from your buy list? Technically like 2 weeks after release is when they'll be cheapest, but depends if you're going to like any major tournaments before then, obviously. Wasn't the 80 HP poke better there? I guess it could have been. I didn't really think about it too hard, but yeah, maybe. Was there 180 HP and 370s? Because it could like, pop Dusknoir and then move the 10 damage off this 2 Slowpoke and then KO Slowpoke. Yeah, I guess it would have been a little bit better. Oh, I guess it's like the same thing. No, it's not the same thing though. No, that would, yeah. Because they go like evolve to Dusknoir, Dusknoir kill Kirlia. Move 10 from here to here, KO, KO, KO. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, I guess it was a little bit better to get the 80 HP Slowpoke. Now the Sword and Shield. Now that Sword and Shield is ending, what was the most cringe deck of the era? For Sword and Shield? I mean, ADPization. Well, I guess you're talking about like this rotation cycle. This rotation cycle? Like what was legal? I don't actually know. I can't think of anything that was like super cringe as far as like a deck goes. Probably Ancient Box, because people kept thinking it was good. Yeah, probably Ancient Box. It was crazy, like it was crazy that Ancient Box was like showed up at like 10% rates at tournaments sometimes. It's the biggest fraud deck of like all time. Like it's the biggest fraud deck because like people actually played it thinking it was good, which is just crazy. It's crazy how many people got tricked by Ancient Box. It's actually insane. It's like a crazy, it needs to be studied. How many people got tricked into thinking that Lost Box was like a good play for some tournaments. It got up to like 9-10% at multiple tournaments. You can't say that because you won a regional with it. No, I could say Stall is cringe and still have won a regional with it. What the heck, dude? They just overloaded this guy. He's more than ready to go, bro. Chill out, chill out. But no, the most cringe deck is definitely Ancient Box. Didn't it get second at regional? Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh, that's kind of bad. We're losing a Kirlia here. I guess they had a prize card for it, but that's not good. That's not good. Ran for Crushing Hammer. True. But Ancient will still be around. That is true. Not in the same form, but it is true. Ancient will still be around. I mean, a Kieran play, honestly, would be fine, but I think one-hit KOing this is definitely the play if I can find the Gigas combo. I feel like I just Refinement first and hope I find Guard for or Reversal Energy, right? Yeah, I feel like that's the hope here. And then go for the Regigigas knockout. Ancient Box is okay. I played it for a while, but has some bad matchups. I mean, it's okay if you like playing bad decks, but I think you're okay with a lot. I feel like it just is Refinement first, right? Do I use this first, maybe? I could do this, I guess. We don't play Super Art or anything to combo. Just get like another Slowpoke. Sure. And yeah, Refinement and Hope, I guess. I definitely wouldn't call Ancient Box a top 5 deck. Yeah, neither would I. I'm with you on that one. I kind of have to evolve. I don't have to evolve this. Don't you just Cypher for Reversal Gigas and draw with Refinement? No, because I don't have a way to put the thing on top of the deck. All for Fez? I mean, the chance that Fez actually gets us the out, though, is just, like, so low. I'm thinking about going Ultra Ball for Rotom, and then just Force Seal Stone for Guardy, Evolve to Guardy, draw through with Rotom. It's just such a bad spot. Can't you see the fun in that? The Fez would have to draw so much. Oh, is Rotom even here though? Oh, it is, yeah. I think I'm just gonna do the Rotom thing. Say top 5 is considered great, top 10 is good. Ancient Box was in the 10 to 15 range. Yeah, but that's just terrible then. There's rarely ever more than 10 good decks in a format or a meta. In a meta there could be, yeah. If it's not a deck that you could like win a tournament, then it's just bad. Do I need Guardy here? Yeah. Yeah, if it's not a deck that could win a tournament, then it's literally just a bad deck. The deck can either win the tournament or it's bad. No in between. Want an Ultra Ball for Guardy? Because I need more cards. I want more cards. Will Ancient Box be better now with rotation? No, I doubt it. I doubt it. It could be though. It could be. But if I spend more time practicing with it, surely I can win a tournament with it. It would help. I'm not gonna lie, it would help. That'd be a good start. I don't have faith in you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have faith in you. What went to the bottom of my deck there? There's a Stadium on the bottom, which I do need, but I also need a Slowking. There's no Slowking on the bottom. I don't know the correct way to sequence this. We have no draw power on board. We have the Gigas in hand. We need Stadium and Slowking. There's a Stadium on the bottom with 5 other dead cards in a 27 card deck once I top deck. I don't know. I think I should just play the Drayton, to be honest. I think I should just play the Drayton. I don't think I should shuffle the deck with Artisan. Let me go from there. See what top deck first though. Oh. Okay, hold up. We can Ultra Ball. Got the King. Now we need the Fez has to draw us to the Stadium, and then we go Gigas Knockout. Fez was in the deck, right? I actually don't even remember. Okay, it was. All right, Fez for Stadium one time. Give it to me. Hit him. Well, I think we have to hope for a rip now, though, right? We have to hope like there's a Kyurem here or something. All right, Kyurem one time. Well, hang on, I get thin out the deck by 1 card, maybe. I don't think there's anything. What was anything I'd grab here? I could grab Slowpoke. Sure. All right. Kyurem. Oh! All right, well, now we just lose. Well, is there a win condition still? It doesn't feel like there's a win condition. Yeah, this feels unwinnable. The name Ancient Box is annoyingly misleading. It's Baby Moon Delivery Device. Baby Moon Delivery Device. Delivering the baby moons faster than any other deck. Technically still winnable. I just don't know how we're gonna do it. I mean, it has to be like top Arcsane and then get another Slowking Gigas knockout, and then we're still like praying. Well, now it's just over, right? Well, no, I guess technically it's not. They're not guaranteed to get 3 prizes over 2 turns. Oh, well, if this gets a Dusclops, we're in trouble. Clops is in the discard pile. That's a lot of draw power still on board. All right. I've gone for Fez instead of Rotom that turn for draw power. We have to like draw the perfect 3 there. I don't know. I feel like having the option of Guardy, but maybe you're right. We do have 4 reversals left in the deck. I also want to evolve the Curlia to get the Curlia out of range as well, though. I did want to get the Curlia out of range. They jet headbutt here, trust. That would give us a chance. That would give us a chance for sure. Yeah, I guess technically they don't win next turn, to be honest. If we get Roxanne and then knock out the active with Gigas, we can still win this. It's just like not in a good spot. I mean, honestly, even Roxanne's not even that necessary. They only have a 2-card hand. If I just get the Gigas combo, we might be okay. I would probably prefer to Roxanne though if I could. Yeah, I definitely want a Roxanne if I can. Or Iono, but I don't remember if there's an Iono in this deck or not. I don't think there's anything to thin out of the... I could take a Kiram out of the deck, I guess, here. So evolve. So it has to be a Kiram hit, right? But even if I get Kiram, there's no win condition if I get Kiram here. I mean, we'll just go for it and see what happens, I guess. I think I need to evolve this. Turo. Jet headbutt. Could be a misclick. Misclick angle. Alright, let's see if we get it this time. Burn into Ralts? I don't have an Auto Curlia, do I? Alright. Kiram one time. Alright. We can pack it up now. Even if we had hit Kiram there, I don't think we're winning that one. Alright, we end. 5's not bad though. 5's not bad. Okay, now to Curlia before Stretcher. Oh, true. That is fair, that is fair. I go to Thornton and then Night Stretcher for Curlia, use Curlia. Very true. Alright, next deck. 5's not bad. I actually have never played a deck with the Bioplume. But it makes sense that the first time I'm playing with it is with a DooD deck. I keep clicking this and then not clicking the collect all. I don't know why. I'm just like clicking it to click it. It's like glowing. I click it and I'm like, well, that's it. I'm done here. And I click out. Never played Plume Dialga? No, I never played Plume Dialga. Oh, this is the Palkia deck. I didn't even realize there was the Palkia in here. Okay, cool. I saw a video from For the Win playing this deck. It's a good one. It's a good meme. Ooh, okay. This is what we're talking about, man. This is what I'm talking about. This hand is, let's go. Let's get it. All right, this guy seems really important to not lose. I'm just gonna open the Oddish here. Ooh, and a little mulligan action to, oh, come on, bro. You're so lame for playing a real deck. What the heck? All right, we're gonna have to deal with the Bedingus off the rip here, probably. Oh, wait, can this deck use Moonlight Shuriken? This deck can Moonlight Shuriken, right? Because this thing accelerates energy anywhere. Okay. Double odd. Gotta find the glooms. Let's grab one of these here now. I really want to get another odd though. I think I'm just gonna bench this. Wait, what is that? What just happened there? I don't really want to play that. I'm just gonna wait. Ooh, I should only be having 60 HP though. That's kind of criminal. That's not good. We need drawn to an Arzu. Yo, if we get that Arzu though, I think we're kind of cooking here. I also have to read Gloom. I don't exactly know what it does. What are your thoughts on Sarah Ledge deck? It's pretty bad. Is that potential? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't even think I can't even like think of like a meta where Sarah Ledge would also all of a sudden become a good deck, to be honest. I can't even think of a meta where Sarah Ledge would become a good deck. No Gamba? Oh yeah, we can do the Gamba. Hold up. Our predictions are up. Something. Talk about Pidgeot. It's been a while. I've seen this build. Got me wasted. Not looking good, folks. Not looking good. Even if we had access to items, we'd still be in a pretty bad spot. The meta has to be just cool looking Pokemon, then Sarah Ledge would be legit. Yeah, if that's what determined decks, you're kind of spitting there. All right, here we go. I guess now I can technically give up the water at this point. Dude, man. I mean, maybe they're still just drawing poorly next turn, though. We'll see. Does Gloom attach? But of course. Does Gloom attach energy anywhere? Or how does it work? Does like evolve? What does Gloom do? Evolve, look at the top 4, attach energy anywhere? Or what the heck does this do again? Anywhere? Badoo's Pokedex entry? Alright, I got you. All right, Badingus. The pollen it releases contains poison. If this Pokemon is raised on clean water, the poison's toxicity is increased. I'm gonna do another one just because it's Badoo. It lives alongside clear ponds. It scatters pollen that induces harsh sneezing and runny noses. Badoo's not fucking around. You will be sneezing. Well, they don't have a Dragapult, so I could get off Moonlight Shuriken next turn. I actually might be fine here. We'll see. I can like Shuriken this plus this. We'll see. Menace to Society, that Badoo? Truly, actually. So if they are going to release the new cards tonight, what time would it happen? So I could Concealed Cards. The chance I draw an energy with Concealed Cards is so high. I'm gonna cycle the deck here. Yeah. I'm favoring cycling the deck here for sure. I feel like I kind of need to set up this guy as well. I think we just pick on the Dreepies, right? Like, because we could, if we get a Gloom here, we could theoretically just run them out of Dreeps. Where's that Gloom? We gotta be close, man. We gotta be close to the Gloom. Have you seen Common Side Effects? No, is it a show or a movie or are you talking about common side effects of being near a Badoo? If this Badoo has 100 haters, I'm one of them. If it has a single hater, it is me. If this Badoo has no haters, then I am dead. Okay, they're getting the squad. Okay, recover the squad. Okay, yeah, I like that. Just more easy targets for my Moonlight Shuriken. You idiot. Dragapult a meta deck? Yes. Dragon Ball is not just a meta deck, it is the deck that the meta has been most centralized around for, it seems like 2 formats in a row here. I guess the format before that, the format wasn't that centralized around it, but it is quite the meta deck for sure. Okay, back on that pollen. Can I get a gloomy? Oh, it's over. That's over. We win. Squad up. Was it 4? Top 3? Okay, that's all we needed. The lack of animation honestly is a little jarring, although I would rather have so like I don't know, you say yes. Done. The lack of an animation is kind of a little jarring, to be honest. Let me go to there. But I think I'm complaining a little bit here. And in that situation for like the Greninja, it'd be nice if the game was coded to the point where like it would automatically select one of the waters, because the water has to be selected, and then it just made you pick between water and grass. But I think that's where I'm like, that's where I kind of draw the line. I'm like, okay, the fact that it doesn't do this isn't like that big of a deal, but it would be cool if it did. Is doing maintenance on foils to keep them flat worth the effort? I mean, if you plan on playing with them, probably. I mean, honestly, if you plan on if you're collecting them, you should put them in a binder, so that's not a big deal. If you plan on playing with them, you could either put them in a binder or just put them in a box and like make sure it's like tight with the card stack. Like, cards should never get warped, really that warped, to be honest. Yeah, cards should never really get that warped. Yeah. It's hard for cards to get really warped beyond recovery. Really difficult for it to get that far. Let's see if they get there. I mean, they're definitely playing like a sparkling crystal build, right? Well, they just evolved. I guess we just win. Our prime catcher is recognizable. I need to flatten it. Yeah. I mean, if it does get that bad, then you definitely need to. I also just recommend that you, like, if you do, you just shouldn't riffle shuffle. There's basically no reason to riffle shuffle. Yeah, there's literally no reason to riffle shuffle. Because in fact, it's actually, riffle shuffling is literally just a negative, because it can mark your hollow cards could get marked through riffle shuffling. Because like when you riffle shuffle, non-hollow cards will just go back to being flat pretty easily, but hollow cards could continue to bend further and further and further to the point where it is considered marked. So there truly is no reason to riffle shuffle. You should always just mash. All right, I need to go get some. I'm not done playing yet, but I'm gonna go get some food real fast. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. When they reveal new cards, appreciate the prime sub there. Evil Evo 3, welcome to the Rat Pack. We're all out of thoughts. We have plenty of drinks. When they reveal new cards, where do they reveal them? All I ever see is like the translations that people post on Twitter, but where are they getting the initial cards? Where do the cards get revealed? Like, where do the card scans come from? Like, where do they get posted initially? Japan events, right? No, they sometimes just reveal cards that are not sites in Japan. Does anyone know what site? Like, I'm curious what site. What are we playing? Probably want to go first, right? Lullaby. We could open Palkia, but I want the possibility to get to the Radiant Greninja. I'm just gonna open the Oddish here, to be honest. Ooh, this is a free matchup. Our opening's kind of weak, though. Yeah, our start's kind of weak. Ask Tuan. True, I could ask Tuan. Oh, they used to do magazines. I mean, it seems like sometimes I see like pictures of magazines or like, what's the other thing that we see? Is there a card database? Where can we? Do you know where we can find that though? Like, where does Tuan get the scan initially to be like to then translate it? That's what I'm wondering, basically. Seems fine. I do kind of need to be hitting an energy off this, to be honest. So this is just like a Palkia matchup, right? So off this, we just get like these two. I don't even have like the fuel for Radiant Greninja. Yeah, it seems fine. We need like chain Palkias here, I feel like. So I like this. I like this grab. Who's Tuan's inside man? Yeah, exactly. His uncle works at Nintendo. Yeah, who's Tuan's inside man in all this? Hold up. Because someone was saying that the releases happen at like 2 p.m. So I'm thinking maybe I just stay up on stream and like see what the new releases are, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking. We just stay up and wait to see the new releases. And then, yeah. And I'm done with the stream after that. I guess I'll just stay up until 2 p.m. Japan and we'll see if new cards get released or not. Did you make a March Madness bracket? No, I don't follow college basketball at all. So how many do I need on this to get the knockout? I think I do this first because I want to draw into other stuff off the Fez, but I think I am drawing with Fez here. What's better to use first, Vileplume or this one? Does it matter? I feel like it doesn't matter. Alright, let's see what we get. So we're doing 80. This is not looking good. Oh, we got there, okay. Wait, right? I'm not trolling? Yeah, I'm not trolling. We're cooking, we're cooking. We're bonking, we're bonking. We need to get down the little guy this turn, though. We need to get down the Basculin. So we have the follow-up attacker. Well, actually, no. Actually, that kind of depends, I guess, on what they do. If they could attack me with this guy, and then I wouldn't do that, actually. I thought you were going to attend Stockholm again, Azul, and defend the title for you. I was, but I'm not anymore. Not allowed to fly this weekend, so. Do you agree with what Jason Glasinski posted on X yesterday? That wasn't Jason Glasinski. It's someone just trolling. And no, I do not think about those things. That's not how I think about or view the game. And if anyone does, they're an idiot. It's just a troll post on Twitter. That's not actually Jason Glasinski. Jason was right. I gave you permission, Alpaca. Did you see Anthony Fantanos take on Monkey Dory? I did, yeah. It's kind of funny that he plays the TCG. Is there any Pokemon you hope gets a card? Nope, couldn't care less. So they'll just add cards to this database? If you just like sit here and refresh it, there'll be new cards in the database at some point? Is that literally how it works? Not my boy. No, not my Gloom. Chill. That's my guy. Honestly, it is kind of fine, though. Wait, does this deck even play Gust effects? Couple counters? Okay. Okay. Start with this. Get that odd dish. We just swing. I think we're chilling. Ball plays catcher and prime catcher, so it's easy for them to go turn one go second KO. Without mirror, you can make it harder by sitting behind Pikachu. Yeah, you definitely need to go second against. You need like cheese Raging Bolt. You probably need to go second. You gotta hard cheese them. Azul, how'd you get so good? By playing a lot. You dabble in any other TCGs? No. Well, they're still cooking over there, man. What are they gonna do? Is this a burning turbulence kind of situation? What do you value higher, building the better 60 or piloting a known better deck? It depends. It's just dependent on how good the better 60 is. There's no correct answer. Depends on the expected win percentage. The only thing that matters is expected win percentage. If your goal is to win the tournament, the only thing that matters is the expected win percentage. How many more decks are you gonna play? I don't know. We'll see. It just depends how much we win with them. It doesn't really matter how many decks. It matters how many wins we get with each deck. All right. Well, unfortunately, we don't get Fez draw, but I don't think that's the end of the world here. We'll be okay. I think I just go for the Palkia knockout. That's a really good top deck, actually. I really do not like all this confirming. It's really annoying. Do I bench the Oddish? I don't even know if the last Gloom is in there. I'm just gonna check. Is the last Gloom in here? It's prize. I'm only drawing one prize card, one of 3. I might go for the Basculin instead. That doesn't feel that good though. What does this do, 20 times? I don't have that many energy in my discard pile to begin with. If they KO this, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 180, retreat. No, I don't think that's that good actually. I just bench the Oddish and if I get the Gloom off the prize card, that's pretty sick. If not, that's fine. Yeah, nice way to go. I have this Pheasantipity on my bench. Oh, well, they pushed this up, so I'm feeling a little bit more confident. But they could have attacked with Slitherwing again, and then gone Gust KO Pheasantipity. And because I only play Counter Catcher, I didn't have a way to win the game, which would have been pretty bad, to be honest. That would have been tough. We'd actually probably just lose if they had played for that. But I feel like we're safe here. They are down 3 Sada, so they might just be out of Sadas. So we just gotta go for a big one hit on this Bravery Charmed one now. Why don't you use a Vileplume? Couldn't you get disrupted this turn? I don't know where I want my energy, because if I put all the energy here, then they could go KO this one, and then I might need energy here. Because currently this only hits for 240, so even attach return doesn't KO this. So if I dumped all the energy here, then they could chase. It's also pretty unlikely we get hand disrupted. I guess we could. That'd be pretty bad. Then we show up to draw an Arzu off Fez plus draw. That'd be pretty bad if we do get disrupted. Oh, they even had the nitrogen for the Slithering as well. They're probably just missing the Sada. They didn't even draw with Pheasant. They had Pheasant Tippity draws. They definitely should just like sent up Ogre Pawn first for sure. Uh-oh. Well, no, they already attached return. That doesn't even matter. We're good then. We're chilling. I think holding on to the, oh, no, but they already attached return. We're still fine. I keep going like, oh, they got it, but no. Oh, there's the Iono. They could have us. We have 2 Arzu left in the deck. So that's what we're looking for here. That's not Arzu. We might be in trouble here. They also need a Gust on the next turn, but I'm pretty confident they'll have that. We'll see. I guess I could have popped the Vileplumes, and then if I had gotten enough energy to leave like 1 extra here, like if I could have put 7 on each, theoretically, I guess that would have been good, right? Maybe I should have just done double Vileplume and tried to get 7 on each. Maybe you might be right. You might be cooking with that, to be honest, a little bit. We maybe should have just tried to get 7 on each. I don't know how many energy I had left in the deck, though. But now I do feel like I'm in a little bit of trouble. I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to see how this Pheasant Dippity draw goes. But they almost... Oh, hang on. They went to 0 energy here. Oh, we might be safe, actually. All we need to get down is like a... Basculin thing. All right, we top decked it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, we definitely need... I could Nest Ball for Greninja, but we probably can't do that. It's probably... Because if I whiff off these Vileplumes... I should have held... No. That's fine. All right, let's just see what we hit off of these. Oops. I thought I could just like click the ability. That'd be pretty broken. Oh, oof, easy. A little 360 action. Ogre hits like a truck. If they had 2 more energy, I guess that would kill Pheasant Dippity if they had 2 grass. I won't say it hits like a... I don't know about hitting like a truck, but... hitting something. Do be hitting. Let's go to Azul. I love your videos. Appreciate it. JXG. Ooh, this hand. Not great. Yeah, we're not having like a super explosive turn 2. I feel like going first with this deck does make sense though. But yeah, our turn 2 is going to be hella weak. I could go bench. It's 11-11. Attach. I should just play this now, because otherwise I'm gonna get Badooed. Dude, see, I don't want to have to click done to confirm every fucking action, bro. This is super annoying. Like, listen, look at these are my targets. If I click one, it should lock it in. I picked my target. Why do I have to click done for? Dude, it's like it like just inhibits the gameplay, man. I'm trying to play the game, and it wants me to. It's a done simulator. It's so annoying. I'm not trying to done simulator out here. Literally babying you. Yes, that is just so bad. I can see it for like, there's like maybe a couple things where it makes sense, but like things that are like way more involved. I'm playing Scuba Cyclone, bro. Once I click my Pokemon, we're locked, right? Like it's done. We're locked in. I think we're going with, they had a really slow start, so I don't really want to Iona them. I think I'm just gonna abuse their Artisan here. Go like Adi. Another Adi. Plume, plume, plume. Why is that not just a toggle in the settings? I'd be fine with that. If it was a toggle in the settings, I'd be fine with that as well. Like I don't like it, like or no, you know what? Honestly, it's kind of just like the, yeah, there should just be like a don't show this option again or something, or put it in the settings, I guess. Yeah, like the done. I don't even know what you'd call it out, to be honest. I don't even know what it'd be called, but yeah, it's pretty annoying. Okay, their hand's not completely dead. Ultra Ball here. Living off the Dippy draw. Confirmation prompt? Yeah, just be like turn off confirmation prompts or something. Because it is super annoying how constant it is. It's just so fucking constant. It's kind of annoying. No, it just is annoying. Got some Dreeps over there. Once again, they have a very small hand. I don't want to Iona them again. I think I just Artisan for like another Palkia and then like split the energy on my Palkias with the Glooms. Oh, especially if I get to KO this guy. If they don't move this Dracloak. We'll see though. Why the Ultra Ball away Dracloak? I don't know, to be honest. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna accelerate energy to the active and then hard retreat. Once again, I don't think I'm gonna have a 2-card hand. I don't think I'm Ionoing them. Yeah, I don't think I Iono here still. At some point, I should probably, maybe bench my Pheasant Dippity this turn though. Oh, they're killing me. Oh wait, that's kind of annoying actually. No, wait, they don't. They're 10 damage short. Are they actually gonna swing into me? Yeah, they're 10 damage short actually. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Maybe they thought they could KO it and they realized, oh shoot, they had to have thought they could KO it and then realized, oh wait, I'm 10 damage short. Fuck. It had to be what happened there for sure. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go double Oddish. I'm not gonna get the Fez down here. I'm gonna get a Palkia as well. Some Glooms involved. Some Gloomage. I'm just gonna split it evenly because of like Counter Catcher. Or like even Candy Dusknoir would be able to KO one of them. So we just split them evenly, I think. I guess the Candy Dusknoir is kind of annoying. One more active here for sure though. I guess I don't have bench space now for a Greninja play potentially, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I should have left the bench space open. So I could threaten Greninja. Yeah, it's possible I messed that up actually. Bloom's a good hit there though. Wait, we won two games with this, not one, right? We're on a 2-win streak with this. I forgot to update the win record. Okay, that evolve animation was kind of clean. I kind of like that. All right, there's the Iona. This could get rough. This could get rough. We'll see. If we get an Arzu, I'm feeling good. It's not an Arzu. If we get an Arzu, I'm still feeling okay though. They still Fez draw as well, right? Oh no, they did everything? Oh, maybe they did everything. If we don't get Arzu here, I'm pretty sure I just lose. If I get Arzu here, I'm feeling pretty good though, because they've used Crispin and Crystal at this point. Maybe should have gone one less Oddish and kept the Pheasantipity, to be honest. I maybe overextended here for sure. Ninja. Oh. Nest Ball, okay. Fez. Flip the script. Vile Plumes. Oh, Vile Plume. Wait, hang on. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we've done it. Pretty good. I think I want to bench the Basculin now. Maybe not. Maybe I don't actually bench anything yet. How many energy are in here? 3, 8, 11, 22. Because they go Candy, Dusknoir, Knockout. I think I do want this actually. All right, bonk. They can't Nor. Oh, true. We have one prize card left. They can't Nor. Good call. Good call. Good call. All right, so this is probably correct to have gotten the Basculin there for sure then. You might be able to win with Radiant Greninja as well, possibly. A 5 hit is kind of funny though. We need a lot there, to be honest. All right, they could have another Crispin here, to be honest. I wouldn't be like shocked if they had another Crispin. Maybe, see, one of the things though, they could counter catcher this up and trap it for a turn, which would be kind of annoying. But then I guess I just go evolve, attach, pass, and then we just like see what happens, right? I feel like we're still in an okay spot if that does happen. They like have to respect this Palkia here. Yeah, so it's got to be a counter catcher play here. What if I put Radiant Greninja on the bench instead and just cycled? Well, no, these energies came off the prize cards, right? Yeah, I wasn't going to cycle that turn. Oh, they didn't get it, though. They got Rare Candy Rescue Board. Maybe they think they can Candy Dusknoir. Maybe they think they can use Dusknoir. Okay, and we'll see what they got. They might still have counter catcher in hand. They're maybe just like kind of thinning out the deck here. They're maybe just like playing through things. Can Plume not self-accelerate? It can, yeah. Oh, they have the counter catcher in hand. Okay. So they're just chilling this turn. Maybe they don't realize Vileplume has 2 retreat cost. I don't know. Or is this set up for like a win somehow? Don't they know I have this in my hand? I think they know I have this in my hand. Yeah, this is like never makes any sense. Oh yeah, there's only 3 energy in my discard pile right now because they're all on Palkia. I was like, wait, what? 60 damage? I mean, it's enough for the Badoo, but at first I was expecting more. I was expecting more damage there. I've been telling you all this deck is broken for real. You have not. Get out of here. It's the first time you've seen the deck. I made Arceus rank? Yeah. I think, yeah, we just go first with this deck. Going second doesn't seem bad, though, to be honest. Especially, like, if we're trying to play around, like, super fast decks. Maybe going second is better, to be honest. The more I keep opening with these hands, like, it makes me feel like second is better. I don't know if I should open this, actually. I maybe should open the Palkia. Lost box. Alright, so Greninja is definitely our guy. Fudge. We need a top deck here. We need something. Not looking very good. Do you play the deck until you lose? Yep. When playing Miraidon, is it better to use Generator or Fez / Mew draw first? Usually Fez Mew first, but it depends. Yo, what treasure are they tracking though? Yo, what do you got? Let's see it. Are you planning on grinding the ladder to high elo before Atlanta? No. I mean, I do plan on playing. It'll just be a consequence of playing the game. Oh, it's Rotom. I saw the Cram start. I was like, it's Lost Box. It's not Lost Box. Ooh, that Turbo Energize off the rip though? Yo, are they cooking? That's actually kind of clean. Not gonna lie. This is definitely a free matchup though. We'll get there eventually. Definitely a free match. Ooh. Definitely a free matchup. Definitely a free matchup. Eventually it's a free matchup. We gotta make it become free. Currently, it's a little iffy. I don't plan to grind the ladder to high elo, but I do plan to play good decks and play on the ladder a lot. So like, yeah, it's like not with the purpose of grind high elo, but I will probably get reasonably high elo. I don't know. I don't have like a goal to get like super high or anything like that. Goal elo 2K. I don't like Rotostar. He looks sad. This guy. He doesn't even look mad. Yeah, he does just kind of. He literally just looks sad. You're right. He looks sad. All right, can we get the one hit? Give it to me. Hit him. It's a little iffy. It's a little iffy. 160. We're not there yet. We could get there. Honestly, this is not looking good for this. Dude. It's actually so annoying. It is actually so annoying. We did not hit. So we're doing what? 160, 200, 240. I could put on Greninja. I can maybe attack with Greninja next turn to KO this, right? 160 plus 90? Yeah, I guess. Attacking with Greninja seems a little weird, but it might be the play. It would soften up the next one for the next Palkia, I guess. It's probably better to not get high elo for you because it would take too long to queue. I mean, I don't think I'd get to that point. I mean, I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna avoid getting to high elo. If I get there, I get there. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know. If we get to a point where it becomes something, then it is. But yeah, it's not something I actually am thinking about at all. You said fetch before generator, so why not Greninja before Vileplume? Because I want to draw into non-energy cards. It depends. It all depends on what you're trying to draw into. If you're trying to maximize your odds of hitting it energy off generator, though, you fez first. It just depends on what you're trying to do. We're usually assuming that you're trying to maximize your energy hits off of generator. But if you're trying to draw into non-energy cards, then you generator first, or you Gloom or Vileplume before you Greninja. Would you all consider high elo? Probably like 1800 plus. It's like high elo. To 70-50 and then throw so you get knocked back down to fast queues. No, I'd probably just like create another account, to be honest. I already have a second account that I could use. I would just use a different account. That'd probably be the plan if that ever happened. This deck literally plays like 0 items, right? Well, not 0, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna hit Pokestop, I don't think. I guess I want to be able to threaten back-to-back attacks with Greninja. I need some help here, though. We're kind of struggling. Getting Fez seems kind of iffy, but I need the help. I need the help. I can't survive off of what I got currently going on. How many do we have in here? 4. I feel like it's possible this could work. I do like the nest ball. I already have a nest ball in hand, actually. Ooh, getting the counter catcher. Oh, I have 2. I already have a counter catcher in hand as well. How many energy do they have left, actually? Is counter catcher actually just like good here? I want to thin out the deck kind of just as much as possible as soon as possible. So I need to find Gloom and Arsu. That's what I need. Oh, I shouldn't play this, actually. I kind of messed up. I want to bench the Basculin here. Yeah, I just trolled. That's bad. I'm actually going to attach here so I can retreat 2 energy into the discard pile. With the snipes. Yeah, if I ever got too high of a yellow, I just go play it on a different account. Okay, we got an Arzu. But I feel like this is like a Bascu Legion moment, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're attacking with Bascu Legion here. Because it only has 160 left. And then we go into Palkia on the next turn. What's annoying about the no leaderboard is that they keep track of ELO, as they mentioned once. Yeah, it is annoying. Like, why not just have a thing? No counter catcher? I don't know how much energy they play. I don't think it's worth it there. I was thinking about it too. I was thinking about playing the counter catcher, but I don't think it's worth it. It is pretty annoying that they don't just it is annoying that they don't have a leaderboard, for sure. What do you think the best format of all time was? I don't know. I don't care. Not something I think about. Yeah, I don't think the counter catcher is worth it. Like the harder treating is like probably likely for them to happen. Also, like they play so many tools, they probably play rescue boards as well. Like, yeah, there's one rescue board. They probably play more. So yeah, I don't think it's worth the trade-off there. I think we're gonna be fine though. I think we're gonna cook them here. We're gonna be okay. Oh. And we're doing 200. Yeah, so we knock this out. I'm not trolling, right? 20 times? Okay, yeah. I could KO this with a Palkia, actually. How many would I need to KO this with Palkia? Only... Oh, I need 4. No, I don't love my odds of getting that, to be honest. But I guess I could just, like, see if I get it, right? I wouldn't mind drawing into a Palkia here as well. Hold up. Honestly, if I get the Palkia KO, I think I'd rather do that this turn, right? Yeah, I definitely would rather just KO with Palkia this turn if we hit it. I have to hit triple off this. No, that doesn't even work at this point. I do want to evolve these anyways, though, so it's fine. 100. I don't even know if they play hand. Well, they play an Iono. Do I ever KO the Fez so they like it takes away their odds of getting to a hand disruption supporter? I have to hit the Pokestop though to get an energy on my discard pile at this point because I didn't like try and get energy on my discard pile. I have everything I need in my hand anyways. I think I may as well hit the Pokestop. I think counter Fez makes the most sense to just like go stop that. I don't want them to be able to get into a counter supporter thing shenanigans. Upstream Spirits. Do the battered one for Palkia. Well, they might be able to evolve the other guy anyways. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The Palkia is going to be swing. Like this thing just is going to hit like 8 after using this. So I'm not worried about that. Like the Palkia is 1 KOing literally everything right now. He's not missing. He doesn't miss. Which deck got 5 wins? There was 2 decks. I forget what they were. Oh, it was a Gardevoir Slow King deck and something else. The first deck we played with, but I forgot what it was. Oh, but now I have to get the other counter catcher. I do have the Irida though. Oh no, I don't even. Oh, I can't even trigger the counter catcher anyways. Do I just lose? Are they just gonna boss kill my Fez and I lose? But could I have played that different though? How could I have played that different? I don't think I could have played that any different. Maybe KOing this was better because it would... No, because they go always... Attacking with Palkia is what I needed to try and do, but it just was never a reality. Huh, interesting. Well, that sucks. Alright, I think we lose. Well, hang on, they have to have a Gust effect here. Or they might have it. We'll see. There was no other line? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I should have played the Irida first. Oops, I trolled. Still hit 6 though. 200. Oh, no, we're kind of cooking. I almost don't even want to leak that I have counter catcher. Would that ever change anything though? If they know I have counter catcher in my hand. No, it's probably just correct to just take it, to be honest. I could have just held the Irida, to be honest, though. I could have just held the Irida. Maybe that was better, because I'm going to hit so many energy off these things anyways. Like, it doesn't even matter. Right, so I need a grass here. 6. And I got to make sure I can retreat everything. And then go 7. 7. Draw 3. And then, yeah, just 280. I could have hit the Pokestop there at this point as well, actually, to be honest, I think, and just milled 3 cards. Oh yeah, but we just lose. If they just have a Gust effect, we just lose. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think we're just gonna lose. First deck was Blissey. Oh yeah, Blissey Box was the first deck. No, dude, I'm just never lucky, bro. Like it's just bugged. It's rigged. It's bugged. It's rigged. Never lucky. All right, let's see what the next deck is. This one got to what? 3 wins? Not enough. Infernape, all right. Max Rod. All right, let me load it up. Oh, I haven't even been keeping up with the predictions. What was our last prediction? Over under. We did win the over, right? We got the over on that one. I didn't do the follow-up prediction though. Okay. Right on EX. All right, it is an Infernape deck. Wait, what am I missing? Oh. All right, over under 1.5. Get your bets in. Lido, this one. Oh, that deck was fun, to be honest. That deck was fun. I am not I'm not even gonna get anywhere close to completing this, am I? Well, it resets in what, 6 days? I'm just not gonna be playing that much PTCG live. Also, it's like down on Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's down on Tuesday as well. You want to go first? What are we playing? Burnape. We're an Arvin. I think we want to go second. I think we're a little bit more of a setup deck. If I play against something too fast, we're just gonna get ran over probably. It's probably go second. Down on Tuesday? Yeah, down on Tuesday, right? Oh no, it's not that bad actually. Going first, this was actually a pretty good hand going first, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually pretty good going first. Oof, and they're a fan Rotom deck, bro. Ah, scammed, man, scammed. All right, it's fine. Are we just gonna get turn 2 Water Pond? We might just get Water Pond here. We might be in trouble. Yeah, we are an Arvin deck. I think going second is probably correct. If I play against a Miraidon or a Raging Ball or something like that, even like a Dragapult deck, I'm gonna feel pretty bad going first against any of those. So I think going second is correct, but it feels good this time around. I think I just want to get double Chimchar because I'm kind of scared of a Water Pond play. Then we just get Roadie, draw 3, which is fine. Well, maybe I should have gotten doesn't play Luminion. Okay, well our hand is actually literally just dead. But their hand might also be dead. Hold up. We might be chilling. Okay, they got another owl. Who's this one? Is that fighting? It's fighting pawn, okay. I mean, we're a top deck. We're like an Arvin away, to be honest. We're an Arvin away from having like a really good hand, so it's not that bad. Yeah, we are just an Arvin away from having like a really, really good hand. Simply an Arvin away. We're close. With the grab. Double nest. That seems like it's gonna probably be a pretty slow turn, to be honest. Was this raging? Honestly, I still have no clue what this is. I'm thinking Raging Bolt though. It could just be it could be Terra Box still, for sure. Water Pond actually doesn't one-hit KO Delphox, which is interesting. Are we just gonna be able to like survive? Do they have anything that can one-hit KO this? I mean, they have like Ursaluna and stuff eventually, obviously, but like, do they have anything that one-hit KO like this turn? I don't think they do, right? Okay, we might be chilling for a turn here. We'll see. Pika? Ah, Pika. Yeah, they do. Pika. True, very true. The Pika. Oh, off the top. They're cooked. How do we sequence this? Well, this can generate a card for us. And then we need some fire energy. I honestly forget how this thing works. Okay. I mean, probably to... Oh my gosh, I have to click done for literally everything? Why do I have to babysit my own deck, bro? That's so cringe. I do both? I can literally put them anywhere? Oof. Kind of gross. No follow-up draw power kind of sucks. I could grab Mew off of this. Honestly, that sounds kind of good. That sounds kind of good. Yeah, honestly, this seems kind of. I just need a little bit of draw. I just need to draw cards. I need something. Also, I need. Pretty good. I do want to attach return as well. And honestly, attaching to. Ooh, this does 200 damage. Could attach to Mew though. I'm gonna go to the Mew. I just take 2 prize cards here as well, I think. I can get Bidoof down turn 1 definitely kind of sucked, but yeah, it felt correct to get down double Chimchar. Because if they had gotten like a Water Pond. Oh, it's Raging Bolt. Oh, okay. That definitely changes things. So what's my follow-up attacker then? It is Raging Bolt. Okay, sure. I mean, I just kind of need a Pokemon. I guess I can use Mew, right? I can use Mew. I can literally discard 4 energy off Mew to knock him out back. So I could literally just Max Rod. Oh, it lost zones the energy. Shoot. Okay, that's gonna make things harder. Oh no, I can just Night Stretcher. Oh, but I'm still short on energy then. No, we can make that work. I forgot to lost zone the energy. What the heck? I was like, we use Max Rod for a bunch of energy, but nope, not quite. Okay, I actually don't mind that. My hand was not that good. Also, this means they're not attacking me this turn, which is pretty good. Oh, Bidoof and B-Barrel in the hand? Dude, we are absolutely cooking, man. Here we glow. Not bad, it's not bad. We're cooking. Top deck Vessel. Vessel away Ultra Ball. Firefighting. Boss. Ogerpon, KO, Hoot Hoot. 3 prize turn. But honestly, if not, just bench Bidoof pass seems fine here. Oh, bench Bidoof draw 3 as Rotom, excuse me. I'd maybe even boss up. 1 retreat, 1 retreat. Bossing the Ogerpon would actually be pretty good. How many bosses does deck play? 2? Kinda down for it, I feel like. I don't want to burn the nest ball for. Oh, I'm gonna draw 3 cards. I can bench the Bidoof here, I think. Oh, I could have played the nest ball, played the boss. They would need Latias, but that's like another thing they need. They're down 3 nest balls. What's this do again? Oh, I could just do this as well. I could just confusing the active is actually kind of annoying here for them. I feel like I should have. I actually don't know what I want to do here. Probably just because Prime Catcher would be annoying. Playing the boss seems kind of fine. No, I think I'm just gonna draw 3 because if they go like they could go like Prime Catcher plus like Slithering, KO, Rotom, and that would need more boss. I think this is correct. We just chill, I think. Play boss, Ultra Ball, Nest and Bib for second Bib, then draw 2. No, I kind of just like holding the boss. Also holding the Ultra Ball because now I get to go Candy second and Fernape. Like, I don't know, just more cards, more options, right? Yeah, more cards, more options. I think just keeping the options is better. Especially because like of the Slitherwing play, because they could go Prime Slither, KO my Rotom, and then it leaves a 1 prize on their active, and then I would really wish I had boss. Oh no, but then I guess I could respond with another Delphox. I'd have to find it though. I have to find Max Rod and Night Stretcher, which who knows where those are. This deck is kind of sick though, actually. Dude, why does this thing lost so? This thing would suck even if it didn't lost on the energy. Actually, I don't know if that's true. This card would maybe actually have been good in Charizard a couple times if it didn't lost on energy. The fact that it lost on the energy makes it pretty bad in Charizard. But if it didn't lost on the energy, there definitely might have been some times in Charizard's history where it would have been okay. But overall, bad card, obviously. Overall, not great. Overall, not great. Okay, they're cooking over there. They got some stuff happening. See how good of a turn they actually have, though. There's also only 3... There's no Ursaluna. There's Radzard, though, so we do have a late game attacker, even if they get Revar and Fernapes. I could attack with Mew this turn. What is the best attacker this turn? I'll probably just like an Entei, right? Yeah, I could get like Entei and go Entei Boss. That'd be pretty good, actually. Entei Boss would be pretty good here. Just KO and Ogerpon. That's probably ideally what I'm looking for here. I don't remember what these Koraidons do. Do any of the Koraidons KO the active? If the Koraidon can KO the active, I'd maybe go for like Koraidon here actually instead. I do need to find 3 energy, so could be tough. I guess Mew just KOs the active 2 for 4 energy, right? I don't have double Infernape in play. So maybe I just go for the Mew KO on the active here. That's like fine. If I find 4 energy and just go Mew knockout, that seems reasonable. Because then I guess I could even Nest Ball for Pheasantipity, right? And just draw a bunch of cards and go Mew knockout. Maybe I should just play into that heavily. Just have a ton of draw power setup, double Infernape setup. Like, how do I lose? Ooh, if I get double B-Barrel set up. Oh. So much draw power. So much draw power. So disgusting. Let's just go for the Fez. I think I'm just going to play heavily towards that. Oh, this thing does 280. I think we'll just play towards the Mew knockout here. I'm just going to play heavily for that. Keep the Iono for the hand reset. I'm not going to do it first. I'm going to draw the B-Barrel first because there is like Arvins in here that we could use instead. Same thing, dig for the Arvins. Ooh. We do be whiffing here. Okay. Use one of them, right? This is from anywhere, right? Yeah. I need any energy or energy recovery off of this Iono. We saw a lot of cards to whiff here, to be honest. I'm gonna be pretty disappointed if we whiff. Okay, Max Rod gets us 1. It's got to be a Night Stretcher moment for sure. It's not even a question. Okay. We're not out of it yet, though. They could... No, they can't Slither. They have to... Yeah, they have to attack with the 2 prizer here. Actually, no, we basically just have this locked up then. I mean, we literally just went with Max Stretcher from Mew, right? Max Stretcher from Mew should win us the game. Should be a dub at that point. Back to Mew, get back the energy. Ooh, Judge, okay. We have so much draw power. How do we whiff? We got B-Barrel Fez on board. Well, we don't have it in hand now. But Ultra Ball becomes Radzard, so it's hard to lose actually still at this point, I think. That should be a dub for the Infernape deck. This deck is kind of sick, though. Wait, is this the first game with the deck, or is it the second game? I feel like it's the second game, but it's actually the first, right? I just thought this was a different deck when we started playing the game. I think that's why I'm thinking this was like a different game. I thought it was a... What did I think it was? Terrabox? Colossal Sandaconda walked so Infernape box could run. Colossal Sandaconda. You guys remember that Inteleon, like the quick shooting Inteleon Sandaconda deck? I remember that deck. Broken deck, broken deck. Let's see if Radzard's in there. It is. We're chilling, we're trolling. See, they don't do the done thing for when you click a bench Pokemon to send to the active. I don't know why it does it for the other stuff. It just shouldn't do it at all. Or should at least be a setting I can turn off. I at least want it to be a setting I can turn off because I want to turn it off. The confirming everything by clicking done button action thing is definitely annoying. What time are the new card reveals? Supposed to be in 40 minutes if it does happen. That's what people are saying, is that it would happen in 40 minutes. If it's gonna happen. Well, they're not like reveals. They just kind of put the cards, they put the scans of the cards out there, I think, is what they do. Yeah, oh, this hand is ugly. Yo, that splitting beam though? Turn 1 splitting beam? Get up the squad. Oh, I have an Iono. I thought my hand was literally dead. We have an Iono. We're okay. At least your game kind of works. I get a game crash at least once every 10 games on mobile. Dude. My favorite deck, bro. I'm a huge fan of this deck for anyone who didn't know. I'm super excited for this deck after rotation. I think this deck is broken. Our child on poison. Or Twan's uncle gives him the scoop. True. That could also be that's also possible. Was Corona be good in Mammoth for Cornerstone? Probably not, no. I think there's better basic EX attackers. Oh, maybe, I mean, I guess maybe there isn't. Maybe it would be actually okay, actually, to be honest. This would actually maybe be a decent answer. I was like, I don't think so. But actually, no, now I'm thinking about it a little bit more. I think it might be a decent answer to Fighting Pawn. He powered up with Blaziken. You about to get humbled, buddy? We'll see. I'm confident they don't got it like that. Yeah, dude, this deck has to suck, dude. This deck is literally straight cheese. Their deck is literally straight cheese. You're getting there with that poison damage though early. There he is. 8 into my turn. That is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. My Pheasant Deputy is also not gonna trigger going back. I am gonna die going back into my turn as well. It is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty annoying. Ooh, okay, that's a pretty good draw. Double B barrel next turn sounds kind of sick. What's gonna be my attacker next turn, I guess, is my bigger question, to be honest. Ooh, that splitting beam actually matters, because I can do 280 to KO on our Chaladon later. Alright, we're definitely splitting beam. Let's go for double fighting here. I'm not sure what's correct, but... Yeah, because we can hit for 280, so we can 1-hit KO those later on. What are we attacking with next turn? I mean, they're just going to leave this in the active, obviously. Knock me out with the Petch. Oh, they also need the Perilous Jungle. I didn't even realize that. They also need the Jungle to actually pull off to get to the poison, get enough poison damage. You could cringe them with Cornerstone. Oh, true. They don't have a great answer to Cornerstone except pushing Pet. So that give me like a time to play the game. Okay, I like that. Yeah, we can push Cornerstone, knock them out. That'd be the play actually for sure. We'll see what we draw though. Living off this B-barrel draw. Yeah, Cornerstone's pretty cringy. I like it. What else have we got in here? A Radzard in the late game. Does this deck play Night Stretchers? It does, right? It has to, right? Yeah. I don't know how many it plays, but most of them plays Super Rod, I guess. Wait, does Inferno have free retreat? No, it's got to have one retreat, right? It's one retreat. All right, the Dawn's online. All right, that is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That is a lot of pressure. The early Petra on shenanigans is a lot of pressure. It's definitely annoying. I don't really want to put Pheasantipity in play anyways. I don't think I attach that energy though. I think I just draw. That's not great. I could grab Cornerstone and boss up our Chaladon, which would be annoying for them. Ember doesn't quite KO. If Ember KO them, I'd probably just Ember here, to be honest. Do I just grab Cornerstone and attach to it, maybe? I might do that. I'm just going to grab Cornerstone and attach to it, I think. I don't even really want to waste a boss. This all feels pretty bad, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Not feeling great about this one. I only played 2 boss. I think I just pass. Alright, that doesn't feel great. I could have bossed this, would have forced the retreat. It just doesn't seem worth it. It just doesn't seem worth it. It does not seem worth it. It's so bad. All right, now I probably just lose. Well, unless they're passing. But that'd be bad. They shouldn't pass here. You definitely should just retreat and knock me out with the Archaladon. You're trolling if you don't just KO my only source of draw power. You think United Wings will work with Zorak? No. Ooh, off the top like that? You know what it is. All right, give me a... what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I kind of want to get another B barrel in play, to be honest. But what am I ultra balling away? Maybe just the night. Like maybe I just get rid of this. Yeah, maybe that is it. Doesn't feel good, but need that B barrel. The chance that I actually draw into an out here to actually attack this one is like super low, I feel like. I got Candy Inferno, but I didn't get the whole shebang. But good start, I think, so. Just get it out of the way. And then I guess I just retreat back to the Chimchar, right? I think I want the one that does 30 damage. I like that one more. So I'm just go to this one. Then pass. All right, we're chilling. We'll get going next turn. What's the rod in there for? Recovery. Recovers Pokemon, recovers energy. We need recover. Oh, dude, another one? Chill. Oh my. All right, that's kind of annoying. But I think I just retreat again. I retreat, get rid of the poison. I'm just gonna get poisoned again, though. Dude, and the Palpad back double boss. So cringe. But I do just have to retreat. I think I do just have to retreat here. Maybe I take the knockout with Scorch Fire, actually. Like, I do just KO it with this. What does this one do? Wait, this thing's poisoned? Wait, is this thing just gonna die? Wait, were the damage counters just not showing the whole other time it was poisoned? Am I trolling? I swear it wasn't poisoned this whole time. Oh, I could have bossed the Archaludon and KO'd it with Infernape. That's what I should have done. Yeah, I'm trolling. That was definitely the play. That was 100% the play. What am I doing now? I'm just gonna grab the heavy ball and burn it, I guess. Probably want access to this more so than the other thing. Dude, I definitely should have gone Boss KO Archaludon with this guy. I definitely messed up. That was the play for sure. I'm just gonna burn this at this point. I don't know if it's best to put it here, but yeah, I'm just gonna burn it for sure. I don't have to do something this turn, I guess. We can just chill. I should have KO'd this thing though, man. That was so bad that I didn't KO that. Given that this turn would have... I mean, I don't think I had a guarantee, but I had a really high chance of getting there, yeah. I had a really high chance. I have 5 prize cards left. I don't. What is my win condition? Just going after the Archaludons, probably. Yeah, top of like a rare candy for this guy this turn for sure. That'd be nice. I can just go up there and punch him with Cornerstone, I guess, again. Like, they don't have an answer for Cornerstone, technically, so... Well, they're just gonna poison me, I guess. But that's, like, slow. Poison is... Well, if they put the Petron in the... They're gonna get another Petron in the active, I guess. I guess I'll see how they handle the Chimchar. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Was that their last booster? Oh, it might have been. Oh, it is. Oh, so if I KO this, I can't KO it with this, but if I KO this thing, they can't poison me. So the play this turn is Infernape KO this, right? I also have to move this. Oh no, I could try and candy the active if I get a candy. Well, that's all the energy I need technically. So we can go... I'm 1 energy short, so I can go like this. Get rid of these 2. Fail. That is their last booster. That's actually big. Attach. Boss. I kind of am like, well, I could just retreat this if I whiff, right? I think we just play as if we could whiff the rare candy here. Or maybe I should play more. And now I just... Okay. Fuck, well, I lost one of my bosses, dude. Dude, we were so close to killing this thing. I just whiffed the kill. Onto a freaking brick, man. All right, we can punch it with pawn, I guess. And then maybe I can snipe it later or something. This also lets me draw a +1 card, I guess. Is it fire first? I could draw one. I could draw one. Oh, that sucks. Is there a vacuum in here? There's not. Okay. It's still winnable, though. It's still winnable. I do need to, like, retreat this again, though. Like, I need to retreat this. After they... Maybe they'll just deck out. Like, I need to go retreat plus Iono next turn. I guess, like, Delphox is becoming a better and better option as the game progresses as well. Please cycle my hand for me. Play the Iono. Do it. Please. How many boss? They have 2 boss left, right? They do have 2 boss left. Okay. Dude, this hand is just stuck. My hand is stuck. I can't play anything. I got the candy, but both my Infernos are on the bottom of the deck. It's terrible. Oh, they can Raging Hammer me. Oh, no. This is so bad. So I have 5 prize cards left. Oh, no. There's got to be Infernape kill, I assume, right? Infernape kills this. Okay. Oh, did you say you need to kill the Baby Dawn? That could have been a play. Yeah, killing Baby Dawn could have been a play. I guess the Baby Dawn was the answer in that situation to my guy. Then I'm just gonna get poisoned again, and they could just like hammer in for 30. That's like so much pressure. Or even Mochi hammer in. Even that's annoying. I just gotta punch this and then come up with something. I don't even know what what I'm gonna be able to come up with, but you find another candy or another Infernape. All right, it's the best I got. Discard and energy, maybe a fire. I'm actually not sure what's correct there. 3-2 split in the discard. Sure. No, I probably should have got rid of the fighting. But they're gonna KO this. Like, this thing is the thing that's gonna die here. All right, what's the win condition? What's the win condition? Attack with this guy. We do knock this out. So like Iono plus KO, I guess, is the win condition, right? Oh, but do they just have a third Archaladon to work with here? Or just the second one, I guess. Now they can just go boss. They can just go attack plus boss. If they evolve this to an Archaladon, they basically just win. I guess we just lose. Ugh. I mean, I guess if they don't have the attachment for turn, but they have so few cards left in the deck. Like the Mew is probably gonna be enough draw power to win them the game. Oh, they didn't evolve. They didn't evolve. That's huge. All right, so we can KO this. We need a lot though. We need double. Oh my gosh, we need so much. Holy smokes. Okay, send this guy up. Dude, we need so much. I don't even know if my third candy's in the deck. Find out. No, it's not. We can't even do the combo. We can't even get there. Do I have any other play? Not really. Good. Just full cooked. Zard Iono. Zard doesn't KO the active. They don't have weakness anymore. Oh, I can get back Ogerpon with Max. Oh, no, I messed up. I can get back Ogerpon with Max thing. Oh, but they have 2 boss left. Yeah, it probably was never happening. I'm just going to concede. I'm cooked. I'm fried. If we had the last candy in the deck, though, it was possible to win. It was possible if we had the last candy in the deck. That feels pretty bad. Dude, if we had just gotten the KO, if we just gotten the KO on the Brute, I think we would win. If we had the KO on the the Brute, I think we'd win. Just didn't happen. All right, that wasn't under on the hit as well. Unlucky. Brunette. Brunette. All right, chat. I think that's gonna do it for me. We'll talk about if there is some new reveals, we'll talk about them tomorrow on the stream. Who knows if there actually is gonna be any or not. Let's go ahead and do some raiding before I get out of here. Let's do some raiding. Let's do some raiding. I'm not going to raid anyone on Twitch. Just sending all to the abyss over there. I'm going to try and raid Lorelei on YouTube before I get out of here. I just got to figure out how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. How do you do it? Dude, how do you raid someone on YouTube? I know how to do it. Not gonna happen. All right, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna start up the stream tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna start up the stream tomorrow, but I will start it up at some point. And I'm not gonna do a very long stream tomorrow. Probably 3 or 4 hour stream tomorrow. We're just gonna work on some more Journey Together decks, some more Journey Together builds. Because I gotta get to bed early tomorrow because we're gonna be restreaming the Stockholm Regional Championships on Saturday and Sunday. So I gotta get up early for that on Saturday and Sunday. So it won't be a super long stream tomorrow, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Talk to you then. Peace.